fan and derby apparel at recklessabandongear.com. And Derby Inc. magazine. Live it, breathe it, feel it, Derby Inc. This is the Crash Course. What is it? Good afternoon and welcome to Crash Course Demolition Derby Podcast. We are live from the almost sold out Golden Spike Arena here in Ogden, Utah. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming along for the ride with us. We're going to be here with you for the duration of tonight's action. You can see the Rocky Mountains in the background. We've got a couple videos that we're going to show you. We're going to be monitoring everything here. Right now, it is shaping up to be an absolutely perfect evening.
Oh, yeah.
Through the course of the night. Somewhere around 80 cars are registered. They're going to be competing in somewhere around 13 heats, something along those lines. It is going to be a very, very busy evening as we get a good look at the gentleman who is talking to our camera operator tonight, Brooke. That's the benefit of being live.
Yep, benefit of being alive.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, the view here is so unbelievable. Every time I look up, I'm just in love with this place. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know if she can scan out on the mountains here, but it's just so beautiful, the outlook here.
It's crazy. I mean, when we were here in May, there was snow on top of the mountains. Now it's October, there's no snow. So it's kind of backwards to me, but hey, you know, the scenery is just awesome out here. The cars, a lot of different range of cars, a lot heavier build of cars. The track is as hard as a rock, and it's going to just make for some real wild runs, shots.
We have 13 heavy hitter awards to give away through the course of tonight. There's going to be one for each individual heat that's on the track, so there's your first 12, and then one for the overall. Now you fans can jump online and you can check out on the Crash Course Fan Hub event on our Facebook page. That's where we're going to be loading all the drivers' names for each of the individual events that are on the track. So you'll be able to name a heavy hitter for each of those divisions based on your fan vote. So that's going to be a lot of fun to add that element to the show. We got to also keep track of it for everybody down there trackside so that they know who is going to come away with those heavy hitter awards. Been a tumultuous day. We went from 70 degrees to about 50 degrees 2 different times with thunderstorms that came through. Lightning strikes. It blew breakers, but nonetheless, we are here trackside ready to get everything going. On that note, we've got a bunch of stuff that we're going to get to through the course of the afternoon. But before that, just to get everybody a little bit more excited for Halloween Havoc here at the Golden Spike Arena with Stirrin Dirt Racing, take a quick look at this.
Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good off the bat.
Yeah.
The passenger is going to have a gas pedal, okay?
Right.
The driver is brake and steering. And you know how it is on a track. You can't hear anything as it is.
Yeah.
So you're trying to drive with your pedal, right, as a passenger.
Yep.
The steerer is doing something totally opposite of what you're thinking.
Absolutely.
It's going to be interesting. There's only 7 cars in this class on this track, Ben.
Oh,
man. The first one's going to be nuts.
And there's probably a lot of first-time. Well, there's definitely one first-timer out there.
Yeah, Dalton's going to be out there.
Yeah. Dalton's out there, the first timer, and there might even be more. You never know, but it's going to be interesting. I mean, it's going to be fun. I think they're out of all of them. I think that class. I think if you ask them afterwards, they're going to say they had the most fun. You know?
Oh yeah. And, that class is about fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, Ben and I were walking around the pit, so I mean, our mouths were just. I mean, it's our style.
I was chomping.
It's our style here.
Man.
I mean, just and. What I really like about here, I was telling Ben, one of the things I really like is you're going to see a lot of pre-rans today.
Right.
Out our way, a pre-ran when it's bent, it's kind of junk. You know, you say to yourself, you're just going to junk stuff. But these guys with the fix-it plates, and they can fix any issue. So as you're looking at a pre-ran, it's still going to be hard.
They got the rear window bars. They got the fix-it plates. They got the kickers.
Oh yeah.
They can weld their trunks down solid. They can weld their hoods down solid.
Right.
So I mean, there's a lot of great benefits to out here running cars because, like you said, back home a pre-run is kind of like, I'll pull it down and see what I can get out of it. Out here, it's like, all right, I'll pull it down. I'll put my fix-it plates on, and good to go.
To me, they're just as competitive.
Yeah, you're gonna get it. Runs and runs and runs out of them, actually.
And some of these guys, the backs are bent up nice.
Oh, yeah.
Then you put your fix-it plate on.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different than what we're used to back home.
Absolutely. But it's going to be fun. I mean, looks like we got 1, 2, 5, like 10, 12, 13, maybe 15 power wheels out there. They're pretty. See the kids out there standing around, some of them with helmets on already. They're waiting. They're chomping to run the batteries dead. But in the people.
Joe's the man.
Joe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The 4-wheelers.
Yeah.
So tonight, Mascot Miracles, we're going to stand taking pictures and passing the donations. In addition to that, you see the graphic right there on the screen for all you folks at home. Go to shop.smashcutfire.com, and if you just type in the word donation in the search bar, just type in the word donation. It's going to bring you up to the Crash Course donation page. This has been active for
Yep.
Basically, the money comes to us. Anything we take in through the course of tonight is going to be given back to Stirrin Racing. They're going to be making a donation to cancer research.
Great.
So, by all means, we continue to try to reinvent ways of keeping this thing free. And this time, we're not even looking for money out of it.
Oh no.
This is all going to cancer research. Mascot Miracles those groups that work so hard to help the kids, and it's a great cause.
Yeah.
And listen, there's anybody at home who's been touched by cancer. There's not a person listening right now that hasn't. You know, and listen, if you throw $1, if you throw $5, whatever.
The minimum donation is $5 because I can't make $1.
That's fine. $5.
But still,
$5.
I mean, $5.
Change, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, every little bit counts, and every little bit counts, and every little bit won't go unnoticed. You know,
yeah, exactly.
So everybody, you know, just this is, you know, pay back. You know what I mean? Give back, pay back, and everything's for a good cause today, and it's it's a great day now. People are rolling in, and let's make it even a greater day. You know?
And, we lost such a great driver. In this area, Mont is just a hero, a legend.
He's a hellraiser, man. I'm telling you. He went out there and he put the show on. Go out there and put the show on. Put the smackdown down. Get the rollovers. Get, the showmanship. So,
when he pulled on the track, all eyes are on him. People were just like, what is this guy going to do today?
He's definitely one of the drivers out here that people definitely kept their eyes on when they're on the track.
Absolutely.
They wanted eyes in the back of their heads,
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is going to be great. Like I said, people are rolling in now. It's.
Again, that's all for
cancer.
Again, that is for the donation is going to go back to cancer research. You can donate tonight through shop.smashedempire.com. That money is going to go back to donation through Stirrin Dirt, and they're going to make a donation to cancer research. Again, Mascot Miracles are going to be here tonight. Apparently, I didn't turn my mic on when I went through this last time, and some folks were thinking that the audio was cutting in and out.
And you've been yelling at me and Ben.
Make sure you turn your mics on.
You deserve that.
I see a circle right there, didn't
That's
it?
awesome.
Yeah. Mascot Miracles was founded in 2013, and the Mascot Miracles Foundation is a non-profit organization that helps children who have serious illnesses through professional college and corporate mascots by creating and attending events and parties. They bring smiles to children in unthinkable situations. The Mascot Miracles Foundation is professional college and corporate mascots to help children who have severe or terminal illnesses. They're based out of Salt Lake City. Awesome group. And again, we talked about Mont Sweat's show coming up. Monster Mad Dog Mont Sweat 2016. Cancer Sucks, Stirrin Dirt Racing, Broadhead Decals, Mile High Contracting, DerbyTees.com, and Wasatch County Fair working together to make this show possible. This is going to be October the 8th at 5 p.m. Heber City. And tickets are on sale now. $20 general admission, only available at WasatchCountyEvents.com. 30-06 rifle and some Grizzly coolers being given away during that. So I understand that everything should be pretty good right now.
Got to be getting close to the kickoff time. Oh, yeah, Johnny just gave us a thumbs up.
Johnny's ready to kick off the Power Wheels
here. The Power Wheels, they're going to get it.
I love Johnny. Johnny's treated Ben and I like absolute kings this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Ben and I, if you watch my Facebook page, you know everything we did.
Exactly.
I took pictures of everything.
Exactly.
We had such a great time. Just how he treated us, I don't know if it could get better.
Oh, I don't think it can. We actually got the opportunity to help set the track up.
It was awesome.
Came out here, we got running heavy equipment, setting the track up. To me, that's just awesome. I'd rather come out instead of sitting in a motel room, put me to work. Give me something to do. Either build a car or something to build or give me on a piece of heavy equipment and let's rock and roll. But
and to say how much work was done on this track, as you guys look at it today, it looks gorgeous, dry, flat.
Absolutely.
When Ben and I got here on Thursday night, about 7 o'clock.
It was a foot of slop.
It was a hit. On the right-hand side of the track, where the Power Wheels are pretty much right now, was so wet you couldn't walk through it with your feet. It would be up over your boots.
Yes.
And really, Ben was putting the hay bales in and the concrete barriers. Brad and I were in skid steers just scooping and dumping behind the concrete barriers. So in between the hay and the concrete barriers is dirt, just packed right in there. So the wall should be super hard.
Oh, yeah.
Super hard. But, we came here the next day, Friday, and the track was like a whole new track. The thing was dry. You could see powder on the top.
I drove his van right across the track. I'm like, I'm sketchy. I don't know if I'm going to bury the fan. As soon as I pulled out on the track, it was just like, whoa, wait a minute. This is not even sinking.
It was nice.
And we had a beautiful day yesterday at drying all day. The guys came in this morning and groomed it, and it was just it's phenomenal. We had a couple rainstorms, and now the benefit is you don't have to bring a water truck out.
Those weren't rainstorms. I don't know what you'd call those, but they were far more severe than rainstorms. But they were 15 minutes.
They were pop up little drizzles. They were
drizzles.
They were mountain drizzles.
There were children that were 5 years old and older being floated away.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a little drizzle.
But the track was so dry here a couple hours ago. The rain actually, I think, made the track perfect.
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed the track.
Yeah.
That rainstorm story reminds me of a time when I was out with Josh Decker one time.
Go. Where were we?
I'll save it.
We'll
save that one for later.
Okay, deal. Something bad.
Josh
I got bad memories.
Earlier, we were hanging out with these guys that put together the Jumbotron, and we had a chance to tell a bunch of Josh Decker stories that were not true.
And they believed
every word of it.
Single one.
Every word of it.
Absolutely.
They think I'm a pompous jerk right now.
But this, I tell you, this thing's pretty amazing, actually. The amount of time that this thing went together, the short amount of time, and it just looks super cool. And I tell you what, this is something that's probably going to catch on around different places.
Oh, you want to talk about catching on? Forget about it. You have no idea what has come for May Mania.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It is going to be awesome.
Yep.
You can't even get your head around it.
You know, Johnny's really a guy that's really big on the marketing and advertising.
That is awesome.
And he's always thinking again. You know, some of these promoters out there, they're never content. And I feel that that's a good promoter, a guy that even though, let's say you have the best derby of your life as a promoter, you still try to make it better the next one.
Yep.
And Johnny's that guy.
Always improving. Always looking to improve.
Talking about content, Ben, is Josh had an autograph session.
Oh, jeez.
Scheduled for today, but the temperature didn't get up to 72. And he feels that the optimum autograph temperature is 72 degrees.
Around there.
Because the Sharpie ink seems to flow a little better.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't like sweating either.
And he canceled it. There was a line of at least one person that was out there waiting for him.
Well, that's why I had to go. I actually had to walk around with him out there because it's. I didn't want him to get carried off. I mean, there's.
Was it hard? Was it hard to get through the pit area? Was it hard to make your way through?
I had to be the jerk. I mean, I had to be like, come on, guys, we gotta go. We gotta get through here. Come on, that's enough.
That didn't happen at all. But you know, something.
It was fun though. We had fun.
We were in a rainstorm one time. This is the story I was telling earlier. Josh, this is one of Josh's favorite stories. We were in a rainstorm one time, and we're band-aiding stuff together. It was Dunkirk this year. Dunkirk. And we're getting shocked every time we touch the microphones. Eric Remington, he's soaked to the gills. His hands were so wet, he couldn't even light a cigarette. That's how wet it was there. Josh is watching at home in between trips of telling Vern and Joe what to do out in the shop.
Yep.
And he's watching a little bit here and there. And he messages me after the show's over, after I'm exhausted, just short of electrocuted, stuff's destroyed all over the place. He goes, "You're living proof that sometimes looks don't matter."
It's a fact. It's a fact. I mean, look how well you've done.
As hideous as I am.
It's weird.
Oh my God.
Oh man. Oh jeez.
We got
Power wheels are going.
Yeah.
Why don't we zoom in on those a little bit? And we can see him. See one of those cars is painted up like Mott Sweat's car.
Yeah.
So cool.
Got the Gravedigger out there.
So cool.
Painted up like it. That's actually
That's one
of Brad's kids.
Yeah,
I
Brad's
think.
kids. Yep.
So Brooke's running the camera for us tonight. She's going to be doing an awesome job. I'm looking forward to that. And then our buddies from last year, they're back down there, or from May.
Yeah.
Man, I caught it from you. Keep thinking that May feels like it's a year ago.
Oh, absolutely.
In our business, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
How many derbies have we been to since then? 50.
We like as a collective or a crash course?
We as a collective. Think how many we've gone to as a group.
Because there's been
you
shows
see where
that
he
you
was
went
going
to
with
that I
that?
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see where he's going with that.
Yeah.
Well, the
I
fact
know.
that he ran GDS and Middletown and some of these other shows.
Ben was going all. I mean, we've all done it just
That
totally
was-
different. Think of the amount of cars that we've watched get wrecked. Just us.
We went through and did some loose math, and I think we calculated back that we've been live outside of the studio 65 times since 2013, and more than 30 of them were complete derbies.
Yeah.
Free. Most of them were
Most
free.
of them were,
Yeah, we've definitely brought a lot of footage to people, and they appreciate it. We get thumbs ups all the time. Great, thanks.
Well,
Thanks a lot for doing it. And
Ben and I are walking through the pits, right? And we don't really know anybody. We're just walking through the pits. And the amount of people that just, Ben, blah, 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 blah.
And I'm
Josh, blah, 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 blah.
And I'll admit to it, I am the worst at that because I can't remember names. I'll remember somebody's face.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'll stand there like an idiot going, and half the time the people go, "You don't remember who I am, do you?" And it's like, honest, no. And they tell me who they are. And it's like, all right, the name's there for a couple weeks, but I'm just, too many car crashes.
I'm with you. You know what? I'm good at acting like I remember you, but I probably don't. My memory sucks.
Okay.
Jake Grant has a message to send to you, Josh.
Hildebrandt?
No, Jake Grant is
Okay,
his
Jake
name.
Grant.
He's
Jake Grant.
from New Berlin, New York. He's watching it right now. Can't wait to see the cars get crushed. The track looks great. It's amazing the way that that Josh has set up the donations. You guys are doing great. His grandfather had passed away due to cancer, which is pretty cool. Kyle Zoots checking in from Arizona. Justin Madden checking in from Whitney Point.
Madden, old school friend of mine.
Yeah.
When I was a kid.
Robin Wicks from up in Dunkirk checking in. My dad's watching at home.
Nice.
My dad at this point, Josh, likes you more than your dad likes you.
Well,
Jeez.
Man.
Man.
It's a fact. I like your dad too. Does he need another kid? I said that to Johnny yesterday. Like, Ben and I are doing all these things. I'm just like, do you need another kid? Because I would love to be your kid. Right?
Yeah, you said the same thing to Todd.
I would love to be Todd's kid.
Yeah.
I would love to be Todd's kid.
Yeah.
I'm taking shots for new dads. Anybody that wants to be my father?
Oh, come on.
Now except
I love my dad. I go, Dad, I'm going out to Utah to a huge derby. Cool.
Larry
Okay.
Singer watching.
Oh, everybody's watching. I mean, like, Sydney's watching. My daughter's watching at home, I'm sure. And then my mom's definitely watching. My sister, I think my sister's watching too.
Johnny's got a mic on.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
us.
Yeah.
You can hear Johnny talking. There you go,
Well,
Johnny.
I don't know about Buffalo.
Hey,
Johnny, we're not
a
from
couple
Buffalo.
rounds. Hey,
We're not
Ben
from
Hoss,
Buffalo.
everybody. Ben Hoss, they're clapping for you.
Tammy Jackson checking in from home.
Chris Mark or who?
I guess we're cracking a little bit.
We're
How
what?
about that? We're clipping a little bit. I'm going to dial it back a little bit and see how that goes for everybody. Let me know. By all means, it's a live feed, so if you want us to change the volume a little bit.
Well, what's
Actually,
happening?
the advice works good because I'm able to pull some of the gain back, so we don't run into problems like we do over there or over
Well,
here.
that's what's happening. Our arena announcer PA guy with the sound, music, and everything else just kind of got fired up. So there might be a little bit of a adjustment period between that. But
Let me ask you this, Chris. If we get close to each other with mics, is there
Does it crack it
internal
up?
feedback?
Shouldn't.
Okay.
Shouldn't. Why? You plan on hugging Ben at some point?
No.
Yeah, I get
No.
close. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, when we get fired up.
we get fired up.
I tried to get a ride from Josh on the four-wheeler today, and he basically threw me off the back of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No comment. Hey, just by the way, Ben and I today, we have a rental car, right?
I tried to
Oh.
ride safely on the four-wheeler, and I turned around, put my arms around his waist.
No.
I wasn't
That's
into
when
it.
I was riding on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was flipping out.
No, Josh was starting to say, we lined up. We got a rental car. It's a Toyota Yaris. It's a go-kart
It's
with
a
tires.
junk box.
So we're sitting there. Josh goes, "Let's race."
Yeah, we got a race.
Okay, a Toyota Yaris gets crushed by a Polaris Sportsman
I
500.
smoked you.
Smoked me.
I smoked you in that. We should have done laps though. We should have done a drag
Yeah,
race
we
and
should
then
have
laps because you
Yep.
might have beat me on the corners.
I think I
don't
could
know.
have got you. Yeah, but
I mean, you could pull some tight corners with that thing.
Yep.
Leon Rumsey in Kentucky, Mike Ernst, Danny Williams,
All great guys.
Scott Brown checking in,
All great
Tammy
guys.
Jackson.
I think they're gonna let these guys go again. These Power Wheels
Peggy.
kids, they're ready to go again. I think.
Are they racing?
They might be drag racing.
Brad Witt, Mike Carey. I mean, it's just piles of people. My dad just said, Josh, you're welcome at his house anytime.
Sold.
Awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Sold.
Thank you, sir.
He doesn't realize how much derby stuff Josh
I was
does.
gonna say I'm bringing 4 Imperials and a Monaco over.
Yeah. His garage would be full.
You've seen that garage, too.
Oh, I seen that garage. I think mine was that car I brought over. I think was the first derby car actually in the garage
the first derby car that's ever been at my house.
at his house.
Ever.
Your dad's had a big garage.
And it was a Cherry '68 Imperial two-door.
That was the rental car, or the raffle car that
Raffle
Frank
car.
Palmer
Yep,
won at
yep.
Black Rock back in 2005.
Yeah, I remember that. I
Yep.
remember that.
Yep.
There we go.
That was a stock-built '68 two-door.
Nice.
Stock. Totally stock.
Hitting with the beam.
Totally stock.
Love hitting with
With
the beam.
about 150 pounds of wire.
Feel the beam.
Hey, Brad.
right.
Brad Witt's got a question for Ben. Do you remember getting knocked out by the mascot, and did you ever catch him?
Knocked
Dude,
out
I
by
was
the
laughing
mascot.
so. Remember they threw the thing and it hit your glasses
Oh,
on
dude, I
TV?
was so mad.
I was dying laughing at
I was
home.
having such a good time, and I instantly went from Great time to I wanted to murder somebody, and it was bad. My glass, I never really just kind of blew it off, and, but it was all good fun after I thought about it, but it kind of upset me because it was my brand new pair of glasses that broke.
I could see your face.
Oh, I was mad.
It's like, boy, I'm glad I'm not there.
And
right
all
now.
I'm thinking about, because I didn't have my contacts, I didn't have another pair of glasses, all I'm thinking about is, okay, I got to spend all day tomorrow
Right.
on the airport and everything else, not be able to see.
Right.
And that is
Blind.
like, anybody that wears glasses knows what I'm talking about. That's the most irritating thing in the world. They're going to drag.
Yeah, they're drag racing them.
Uh-oh.
Who hooked up to 24 volt?
Oh, the Dodge.
Ooh.
The Jeep's getting the Dodge, the Dewey. Oh.
I love watching kids do this. I mean,
the Jeep's got it so
Here they
far.
come.
who's got it? Oh, the Jeep.
Oh, man.
That's cool. Giving trophies away. That's cool. That's
He's
cool.
going to keep going. Awesome. These guys are going to the end. They don't want to stop yet.
No, these kids are going to the end.
They're going. There you go.
Look at this little girl. That's awesome. She's got to be like 2 years
Yeah.
old, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Mike Gustafson from Team Triple X checking in from Minnesota. My dad just asked me if I could text him when your birthday was, so expect a birthday card.
12/15/82. Couple
And he
months,
says,
Dad.
yes, we have a big garage, and I remember when they built it. I was in high school when they built it. And he says it might not be big enough for Josh's standards, but he could at least have something in there. Now remember, I have a 66 Newport.
He won't let it in
You
there.
can't park in
that I
there.
can't put in there, but he'll let Josh's derby cars go in there with no problem.
Oh, your dad's the man. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
Look at that. That's awesome.
When I was a kid, I used to just bring cars home like every day.
Look at that, though. They're all, even the
taking
Power
pictures?
Wheels. No, the Power Wheels are getting them awesome trophies.
Yeah.
Metal cutout trophies, all painted up.
Someone does that with a plasma,
Yes.
which is so sick.
It's a program, dude.
It's so sick.
Load it
Really?
in there. Yeah.
Come on, Ben, start making them.
Dude, I'll talk to the programmer at work.
We could burn off a
He
bunch.
likes burning derby parts for me. He loves it. He loves it.
I like that.
I was going to talk to him. Well, he is. He's burning some of the Best Superior trophies. He's making a program for Best Superior trophies that I'm going to do up for our Seneca County Fair.
Nice.
For the next couple years. That was part of the deal. And
It's a plain.
but these trophies,
It's,
these type of trophies are catching on like wildfire, I think, because the tower trophies are nice. But I tell you what, you get a nice one of these nice cutout ones, and the guys that paint them up real nice, drill a hole in it, screw it in your garage wall. You can put 100 of them in there.
And when you walk into someone's garage,
Oh,
it
and you see it,
sticks
yeah,
out like a
yeah,
sore thumb. It's
yeah.
like, yeah, okay,
Yep.
we all got
Definitely.
40 of these stupid
Yes.
trophies, but I got 3 awesome ones or
Awesome.
whatever.
Yes. And it can range from all. I mean, some guys are doing them cool. They're doing them out of polished aluminum.
Yep.
They're doing them out of stainless, polished stainless.
Yep.
They're doing them out of mild steel, but all airbrushed.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so
Neat.
many different ways.
Yeah, I like how the sport's growing on the trophy side
Yeah,
of it.
this
you
is
know?
super cool overhead view on the jumbotron right now of the stadium. Shows the whole stadium.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know if people at home are seeing that.
I don't think so.
People at home seeing the overview of the stadium. Okay.
No, we feed video to that. That doesn't feed video to us, unfortunately.
Okay. That's why you're the brains of the operation, Chris.
Yeah.
100%.
Dan Bolton, Ryan Hale checking in from home. Brad Witt is elated that he got Ben to laugh. That made his day.
I think Bolton's down at Gully's.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you got.
Oh, they're probably having a big old barbecue probably down there. Party,
yeah.
maybe?
Gully has internet service at his house?
I'm not sure. I think
It's
they got
dial-up,
like
right?
someone with
Yeah.
a bike and they got to like pedal
got a
and it
pedal
builds electricity.
generator.
They got aluminum foil out. They're
Yeah.
holding on to the aluminum foil
Yep.
ears, you know?
Directed air traffic?
Yep. They actually no. I mean, I'll bust on Dan a little bit. Gully's probably giving him tips on how to keep a drive shaft in a truck.
Ooh, Dan just bought an E2 slider, so he'll
He's-
be okay.
oh, he's
he
definitely-
just bought an E2
Well, I
slider.
can't really say anything about Dan because Gully had the same issue before
Yep.
on his. So,
Yep.
and that is, I mean, and that was a stock drive shaft. So, I mean, you got stock drive shafts in trucks. Now guys are blowing them out, so now they got to go to sliders. So, I mean,
They're so long.
oh, yes.
I get it.
Yes,
I get
they're
it.
like 8 foot long.
If anything
you know.
needs a slider, it is a truck. More than a car, I would think.
He won that slider at New Year's Eve last year, right?
No,
Yeah.
he sold that.
He sold it.
Of course he did.
sold it.
Of course he did.
And then went balling.
You know? I love Dan because it doesn't matter how cool a thing he buys, a nice fresh 68 Imperial, nice boxcar Imperial, it's for sale next
He
week.
can sell a bag of ice cubes to Eskimos.
Oh, he can.
All right, he's a salesman, true and true, definitely.
I know.
So
You
check
gotta-
this camera angle out right here. This is the low angle shot. This camera is
It's
on
gonna get beat up.
We count. We're good. This is our low camera angle. This is where the car from the El Camino, St. William, shoved that El Camino up on our laps, right through that spot. So we put a camera in it just to see if we could get that camera destroyed.
Hey, we got another one, right? In case that one gets whacked.
Yeah.
All right, so hey.
We'll have to dig it up from underneath the car.
And there's some heavy cars here tonight. So, I mean, from May Mania, I mean, I was jumping out of my shoes at May Mania. Now, that was the way the cars were built then. Hold on.
Yep. We're going to talk a little bit about May Mania here. May Mania at this point next year is planned for May the 13th or possibly the 20th. Stay tuned for Stirrin Dirt for more information on that one. So at this point, we're just about ready to get things going with the Mascot Miracles, or excuse me, with the passenger ride after the presentation of colors.
They're working on getting. They just about got it, so it's going to be streaming on this Jumbotron. Just what you're seeing at home is going to be on the Jumbotron here at the track. Track's filling in pretty good here.
Why is this?
We got the man, the myth, Johnny Gullo in front of us. He looks calm and cool and collected. How you doing, sir? You ready? You know, Johnny's been doing this so long, though. I mean, he's got such a good rhythm of how the week goes,
absolutely,
you know.
Absolutely.
Not at all, sir.
Dude, you're
Not at all.
cool as a cucumber.
Cool as a
Everything
cucumber.
was done. You're amazed how fast it was done. It was just,
The show went together really good.
Yes.
You did a really great job.
dude, this
The
is
Jumbotron's awesome. Awesome. Yeah. All right. We're just working on so much new stuff here today. I mean, this Jumbotron, we're trying to hook what we're doing to the Jumbotron. So as you see it at home, the people are going to be watching it here in the arena.
right.
And
And everybody, to be honest with you, I mean, there's some growing pains with this. I mean, with this Jumbotron and we're getting everything hooked up and electricity going to it, and because it pulls a lot of juice and
a lot of juice.
the rain. I mean, the few rainstorms definitely delayed us. Not to make excuses, but I mean, just growing pains and stuff like this.
Yeah.
And this is something that he wanted to
Just want to let everybody know.
put out there.
We're just about ready to.
First and then put that up, would that be a nice
Yep.
Just give us a little bit of warning, like go back and I can do that.
All right, so just about ready to get things officially started here at Trackside. We're going to be going radio silence with the national anthem and with the moment of silence for Mont Sweat. So just about ready to get things going, and we'll be right with you. Rousing start to the 2016 Halloween Havoc event here with Stirrin Dirt Racing. Nice tribute also done in the arena for the one and only Mont Sweat. So just about ready to get everything going.
Of Mont Sweat. And of course, a lot of people thinking about him tonight.
Wow, 100 cars. You hear that?
It's going to be good.
Awesome.
It's going to be good. I'm hoping a car comes over the bank and me and Ben can
Yes.
touch it.
I want to jump on the hood when it comes over the bank.
Yeah,
I want it to come to a rest, and I'll jump on the hood and I will
High-five
fist
him.
bump and high five him like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, man.
That is just, and look back and just grin ear to ear to Chris, because he will be ghost white.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
So I'm not a man, that's why.
No, absolutely not. I mean, anybody. That's because I'm not right. I mean,
No, you're not. No, you're not.
That is a true
It's a
statement.
valid point.
That is
telling
valid.
you.
Completely
I'm not
valid.
afraid to admit it.
Completely valid.
Hey, any derby guy, I don't know if he's 100% right. You know, I don't know if any of us
Tell
are.
you.
And we got to meet some really cool people. I mean, Gumby's been. We got to go to Gumby's place, man.
Gumby's shop. Yeah.
Gumby's taking us to his
Oh,
shop,
yeah.
to his other yard.
Yep.
Of course, hanging out with Gallo. I think Lazenby's supposed to be here today.
Supposed to be out.
I got to see Scooter Carroll, talk to him for a little while today.
Yep.
Super great guy. It's been cool. It's been cool so far.
We're going to see the Mascot Miracles. We talked about them a minute ago. We're going to be seeing them, Trina Ellis and Michelle Jacobson, the board sponsors, to bring Mascot Miracles. Representative Ellie Elliott and our Miracle family tonight is the Hanson family with McKay, who's 6 years old, Mom Shay Hanson. They're here. Rusty's in town, the Kodiak, Captain Cutter from Unified Fire Department. Wilson is from Utah Valley University. Flex, the Utah Falcons women professional football team. And Felix, the world champion Utah Falcons professional football team. And Stirrin Dirt Racing, the Golden Spike Arena, extends thank yous to all the staff, officials, the timers, etc. You can visit their website for more information about upcoming shows. Rule information is online at stirrindirtracing.com. Burger King, Kertubris, Kia, Kertubris, Leighton Hills, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Peak JCB Equipment, providing all of our equipment for the course of the night. They're located at 2424 South 5370 West in West Valley. Coca-Cola, Golden Beverages and Coors, and Big O Tires of Ogden also out there. We are live here for the duration of the evening. If anybody did hear it get quiet for a little while, I'm fully aware of it. I did it on purpose. We muted it so that if any piece of, I believe that was Leanne Rhymes' rendition of the national anthem, bled over, we didn't get flagged for another copyright infringement. So that's why you didn't hear anything. That's why the microphones weren't working. So no big deal. Everything is functional now at this point.
We got Gumby's making his way over right now. He's bringing Josh the heat lineups, so we have the heat lineups for you, Chris. And like you said, we got, I think, just over 100 cars, and it is going to be action-packed. I mean, they're telling me May was nothing compared to this.
Oh, and wait till you guys see this ambulance that Johnny Gulla's got full of balloons. What is it, 5080 set Oldsmobile? Older.
Caddy.
It was?
It's Cadillac. It's
Oh,
a
I thought it was
Cadillac.
Olds.
It's a Cadillac ambulance.
It's so awesome.
All original.
original.
The funny thing about it, right? Johnny's like, Ben, jump in, back it out of the garage. I'm like, yeah, this thing is as long as a Freightliner. All right. So I jump in. I'm having a good time. You know, I jumped in the car and I'm like, no way. Johnny goes, what? What happened? What's wrong? I'm like, this thing, it smells like the inside of a hospital.
Yeah,
Literally. It smells like a
1950s
hospital.
hospital.
Yeah. So, I mean, I got to back it out, drive it out. I mean, the thing was just awesome. Super cool. And here we go. Here we go with the passenger heat.
All right, here we go.
This is gonna be good.
This is gonna be
This
great.
is gonna be good.
I know
man.
we're gonna hit the walls and everything. You know, it's
This guy's got the steering wheel on the passenger
Smart,
side.
smart.
Absolutely. She's got some gears in this wagon, Josh.
oh yeah.
This is good. This is gonna be a good time.
Okay, on the 110, she's holding the brake. He was pressing the gas at the same
Yes,
time. You can
yes,
hear it.
yes, yes,
You
yes.
can hear it. Be watching for that.
Another one with the steering wheel.
Smart.
Definitely a smart idea. We've seen it with the passengers in the trucks back
Yeah.
home. Guys were mounting the steering wheels, and we're having a good time with that. I mean, guys were just, you could tell they're in there trying to
Into it,
steer it
yeah.
as they go. And we got, man, this one,
This bubble's bent.
bubble, yeah.
Bent in the
it's-
middle.
But they're in there laughing. I mean, they're having a good time already. He's got a hand throttle.
Oh, I see what he's
Got
doing.
the hand throttle.
Smart.
Yep. They're getting the barriers put back now, locked in, and it's gonna be intense. It's gonna be some chaos for a while.
There's only 5 cars.
Yes, 5
oh,
cars
man,
on this
it's
track.
gonna be crazy.
Okay, so just give you the rundown on who's out there at the moment. We've got the number 110 of Vinny Noriega driving with Belinda Edwards, Dalton Gullo in the 16 with Sarah Parker, Josh Turnbow in the 622, Denny Ogden and Jennifer Ogden in the 502. The G6 is Amanda Hunter and Chuck Gilmore.
Oh, they're gonna get it. They're getting with it. Oh.
Hammer down already as they are really going after it. Got it wide open as we watch Dalton Gullo getting shoved around a little bit by the 502, Danny and Jen Ogden. Again, Josh, just to clarify, it's the passenger side has the throttle.
Yes.
And the driver themselves only has steering wheel.
Exact. And the brake. And the brake. So you'll see a lot of them pressing the brake and the gas at the same
Oh,
time.
they don't. Right now, it's like they're near missing. It's like they want to hit, but they don't want to hit.
Oh,
They
yeah.
keep turning.
Here we go.
There we
Here
go.
we go. Oh.
Oh, swing and a miss. Well, a lot of it, it's hard too because you actually have a passenger. So you get a passenger side shot lined up. You still got to be conscious of
Yes.
that at the passenger
Great
door.
point, Ben. Great
so
point.
they're trying to make wheel shots, and it's hard to do. Well, they're getting it. Oh,
That bubble's bending. She's bellying.
there you go. He pointed. He wants it.
Take it, take it, take it.
There you go. Oh,
No, smart, smart.
smart. Got
Yep.
out of brakes.
Once again, go to the events page and you can jump online. You can vote for your heavy hitter favorite in this heat. Oh! One of the events on the Crash Course page on Facebook.
Nice shot. Nice wheel shot.
tire
Nice
shot.
wheel shot. Oh, we got an axle. We got an axle. They got an axle. They put a good wheel shot on.
It was a great shot.
Dalton and his what's her name? What's Dalton's driver's name?
Chris is busy. Sarah Parker.
Sarah Parker, okay. She put a good wheel shot. It was a
That was
good
a
wheel
great wheel
shot
shot.
on that 502 and got to axle to brake. And she's a first-time driver. She's definitely starting to get the hang of it.
Yeah. And that car's so mobile.
Oh, yeah,
You know?
so short.
Get it, get it.
There you go. Get the back of that wagon. Oh,
We're down to 3.
yep. Tell you, that 110 wagon sounds good.
Get it. Come on. Do it.
Oh! Nice headlight to headlight shot.
Oh, that bent that.
Oh, yeah. Bent them both good. Bent them both. Here we go.
Again.
Swing and a miss.
Looks like the white and red one burned a tranny up. Nope.
There you go.
Nope. They might have burned drive out of that. The 110 bent bad at the firewall.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Here comes another one. There you go.
Gallo's bent in front of the A-arms. I'd rather take in front of the A-arm bend.
Yep. He's digging a hole. He's digging the wagon's digging a hole.
Leave him.
He's got it.
Leave him.
He's got it. Keep backing up. There you go.
Both these motors getting hot quick.
Yes, yeah. Oh, she ducked in and she ducked in.
Oh,
And she got the wagon out. Got the wagon out.
It's all right. They hit the brake.
Oh, it's going to go after the back of that. There it goes. Oh, good shot from the 620. Here it comes. Oh.
That was a good tire shot.
That's a good shot. Good wheel shot.
Yeah, drive that baby backwards.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely lining up a track shot on this one.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Take it.
Oh.
She let Dalton take a shot. You know he was wincing on that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Come on, come
Good
on,
shot.
come on. Nice, good tire
Nice.
shot.
That's definitely a shot where he would have turned off. He would have
Yeah,
headlight to headlight.
Oh, yeah.
Another good shot by that 110 the wagon.
What kind of car is Dalton in? They're in like an 80s.
It's like an 80s
Congo
Regal
Regency.
Regency.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he was telling us a story before how the
Monte
car
Carlo.
ran, what, twice?
Yeah.
And just crazy mechanical stuff went wrong. The 2 times he ran it, the front end was spotless, and they took the trunk right off of it.
There you go. Sandwich.
There you go.
That shot really buckled the back end, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. They got the picture up on the Jumbotron.
There you go. He's got it up and running now. Awesome. Awesome.
Man, these babies are bent. Bad at the firewall on the 110. Dalton looking good in the firewall.
Stirrin.
Oh, yeah, broken tie rod on Dalton's. Burning the tranny of the 622.
Yes, he is. Burning it
They're
hard.
just burning it up. And you can see the smoke from it. Yeah, she burned it right up. Smoked the tranny. Burn it up.
Oh, they're hung up.
That's it.
I think those two are hung up. Dalton and the 6 and 110 are hung up.
But I don't think 622 can make it over to him.
No. Oh, he just caught it.
You got to feather it. You got to feather it. Turn the wheel.
Oh, it's not going to make it.
I would just hone on it. Come on. Come on.
They're trying everything they can do to get over there, but they just can't get there.
Yeah, good idea. Turn the wheel. Try to go reverse.
Yeah.
Come on, you can get there. She's going to get it.
Oh, no, she got hung in there.
Oh, no.
Man.
There it goes.
She's roasted now. Oh, she finally let loose.
Done.
Let loose. She's done.
Who's the winner?
I don't know. Them two. I mean, Dalton and the 110, they got hung up.
They're trying to rock it. Good thinking.
They're dug right down. I mean, they're definitely not going to get free.
10 seconds until go. You are done, Dalton Gallo. Third place.
Oh, Dalton got third.
Wow.
Second place.
622's got first.
I think they made the last hit, really. I mean, that's a tough ending
That's
there.
a tough one, but hey, you know what? That's a great job. Great job out there. So we got 622's first, 110 second. I'll write it down.
I got it. It's right there.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Chris is on top of it, Ben.
Okay.
How dare you?
Hey.
How dare you, Ben?
And this one's gonna get dragged off fast.
Yeah.
It's gonna get cleaned off fast, and then we're on to the heat number 2.
I think Mascot for Miracles is coming out real quick at this next in between it.
All right, we need a mad dog out of that heat. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I would.
110 to beat guards.
I gotta agree with that. The
Yep.
110 was getting it. 110.
Car 16. I think 110's your winner.
There you go. You got to. Congratulations.
So as the guys come into the arena to clean out the cars, you can set for heat number 2. I'm going to talk a little bit about the Mascot Miracles Foundation. They provide lasting memories of moments of happiness for our young warriors who are fighting unthinkable battles. It was founded in 2013. The Mascot Miracles Foundation is a non-profit organization that helps children who have serious illnesses with professional, college, and corporate mascots. They come to create events and parties and bring smiles to those kids' faces, even through their unthinkable situations. Right now, I'm going to turn the microphone over to the board sponsor, Sammy Losner, and she's going to introduce you some folks that have been helped by the Mascot Miracles Foundation.
Hello everyone. Thank you so much for coming to this event. Most importantly, I'd like to thank you in advance for sponsoring our foundation tonight. What we do, he gave you a brief synopsis. We create events for kids who have had unthinkable situations happen to them. But it's just not about them, it's about their families as well. We cater events to families because when a child is diagnosed with an illness, it's not just the child that is affected, it's the whole family.
Yeah, very true.
Create events for the family so that all of the kids get a break and that the hero can forget about all the problems that they have for a day. These mascots, when you see them, they're like giant teddy bears for these kids. They each have their own favorite, and they all have a giant teddy bear that most people don't have. I'm going to turn the time over to Shay Hansen, who's going to tell a little bit about McKay, who is one of our heroes.
All right, we're talking a little bit about the Mascot Miracles, which are going to be out here in a moment, providing lasting memories and moments of happiness for our young warriors fighting unthinkable battles. Founded in 2013, Mascot Miracles Foundation is a nonprofit organization that helps children who have serious illnesses through professional college and corporate mascots by creating and attending events, parties, and bringing smiles to children in those unthinkable situations. Mascot Miracles Foundation is professional college and corporate mascots who help children who have severe or terminal illnesses. They're located out of Salt Lake City. The board sponsor is Trina Ellis with Michelle Jacobson. Mascot Miracles representative Ellie Elliott and is on the grounds tonight with the Miracle family, the Hansen family, which is who they're talking about up there on top, with McKay, who's 6-year-old, and Mom Shay Hansen. Mascots tonight on the grounds are Rusty with the Mascot Miracles Foundation, Kodiak with the Mascot Miracles Foundation, Captain Cutter from the Unified Fire Department, Wilson from the Utah Valley University. The Utah Falcons women's professional football team is Flex, and Felix, the world champion Utah Falcons professional football team.
Now we have the mascots out there. Let's bring them out. Tonight we have Rusty, Mascot Miracles Foundation. We got Grisby from the Utah Grizzlies hockey team.
Awesome. This is awesome. Yeah.
Rusty,
I like this idea.
Yeah, these guys have a good time too. They really, really do.
Nice. Very cool.
It's like we got Dalton coming up. We're up, Dalton. Jump up there.
Johnny out there getting these guys.
There you go.
What's going on,
Throwing
guys?
some stuff to the kids out there.
So, Sarah, what'd you think?
It's fun.
A lot of fun?
It's a lot harder than I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Now, why was that?
He was telling me to go one way, and wheels were going one way, wheels going the other, the steering wheel, and it was hard to get it from like left to right, and then keep it straight. You want it straight.
Right. So, in terms of the experience you had out there, is it something that you're probably going to go out there and try again?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get better at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
How's Dalton as a coach?
It was good. I just had him yelling at me the entire time.
Oh boy. Yikes. That's a challenge.
I loved it.
Well, good. I'm glad you guys had fun. What happened to the car? Transmission?
No, we were fine. We were just stuck.
Just hung up?
We just got hung up, and we actually busted the steering knuckle off. So both tires
Just looking at each other.
Both tie rods were broken. The steering knuckle's broken, and we lost brakes about halfway through. So
Whoa, what year car was that? It was like a...
Taylor, he built it for him and his girlfriend back when they were boyfriend. He built it for them. First turn he made, he broke his own axle. Then he rebuilt it and put my mom in the car. And same thing, he took a hit in the trunk and it broke the axle. So it had like a max of 2 hits on it, but no trunk.
Right,
And so we decided to just put it back together. It's an Oldsmobile, I'm not sure the year though.
right. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, what do you think? And we're back, just about ready to get underway with heat number 2. Sarah Hadley is going to be out here, or excuse me, Skylar Hadley going to be out here in car number 10. Sean Agostini in the number 73X. Tyler Sargent in the 217. X99 will be Brandon Healy. He's from Heber, Utah. Number 15 is Robert Stock. Jeremy Kinder is the number 16. Jimmy Lane is the number 33 from Cedar City. Shane Andrews will be in the number 151. Tyson Jones in the number 12. Justin Cameron in the 777. The 069 tonight going to be Eric Cox. Lane Roth in the 59, and Dan Cameron rounding out the order in the number 6. Are you running any other divisions tonight or no?
I'm running cameras and my drone.
Sweet. We played that intro that you did for Havoc tonight. It was awesome. It was a good one. Yeah, I like that.
Just trying to mix it up, and it's kind of a niche area. Nobody really does any artistic things with Demolition Derby, and it's such a cool idea that I wonder why other people haven't picked up on it so far.
Right. Yep. So what have we got to do next?
All right, light builds coming out on the track right now.
All right, man. I'll see you later on. See ya.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, great
See you
job,
later.
both of you
Good
guys. Did
job.
awesome. All right, now, well, I think the wick is about to get turned up. Yeah. They're going to turn the wick up real quick in this heat.
Oh,
Ben.
yeah. They got
Fat Kid, I love
Fat
it.
Kid Apparel. This is an old life framer here, Josh.
Oh, yeah. 71 or 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 69, 70, I think.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
You're right. It's the older one.
And there's, this is squareback, smash top squareback.
Or is
Ford
it
wagon.
It's a
Ford wagon.
Okay, yeah, Ford wagon. I think
Ford
you're
wagon,
right.
smash top. Look at this guy.
Now, even though this is a stock build, a light build,
Yeah.
they're still allowed the homemade bumpers. The square
Absolutely,
tube.
yes.
But, you know,
yes.
really, Ben, we were talking about on a stock build, all it's going to do is bend frame rails.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Or if you make it a thin enough tubing, you're just going to wad the tubing.
Yeah, with these guys, I mean, it's just a major money saver for
Yeah.
these guys,
Yeah.
for anybody, really. You know, you could spend $120 and buy a, 20-foot chunk of tubing
Yeah.
and make bumpers for two cars.
Exactly.
You know,
And it's easier.
yes. Yeah.
Forget the money side of it, just the time. And then
Yeah.
mounting them on, they're square. I mean,
everything's
geez.
square, yeah. Most of these guys are hose to hose. Some of them got some radiators, but most of them just run
Yeah.
hose to hose.
Oh, they know they ain't going to run long enough.
Yeah.
This is our style right here.
Absolutely.
A bunch of cars in this one. 12 cars in this heat.
Yep.
Everything's bent.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
There's
There's nothing fresh out here at all. Well, no, there's
there's
fresh.
a Fat Kid is all
Yep,
out there.
got fresh Vic. Fresh Vic. Got one car that was making its way out here, and they closed the barrier. They're going to let him in.
You know what I love about out here? It's like old school our area where you saw every make and model of cars, even weird stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff that's not a good derby car.
Oh, yeah.
They still run it. Who
Oh, yeah.
cares? I love that old style of just saying, like, I wonder how that car's going to bend. Cadillac just blew a radiator.
Oh, yeah, he just popped her.
We got overfill on this GM right here in front of us, overfilling.
I guess we got...
Here we go.
And these guys are positioning for a full track shot when they say go.
Oh, yeah, man.
They're just waiting.
The white car's a Ford. The The tan one's a Ford.
Oh, yeah, here it goes.
Woo! The blue Ford breaking up pretty bad. Oh. Oh. Great tire shot by the Vic.
Oh!
Tire shot.
Oh, yes!
What a great tire shot.
Yes! Nice shot.
They're going to stop the heat. What a great shot.
Oh, he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Oh!
Number 16 is mad.
That guy, he was coming in and he timed that shot perfect.
It was a great shot. He let him get a little bit more and then picked it off. If we look in the middle of the track, number 73X is buried.
Yes.
Just buried in there. He ain't coming out of that.
And we had a guy, he was yeah, he was pretty wound up, this guy that they just went out and talked to. And these lights become more and more visible as it gets darker.
Yeah.
But these guys are tunnel visioned right now. I mean, especially these guys.
A couple good running motors and a couple really bad running ones.
Yes.
The blue Ford wagon just breaking up all over.
They're just piling that Mopar in there.
X on the eye. Oh, good shot. Oh, good nose and nose.
That was a hard shot.
A bunch of Fords. They're all hung together.
Oh, yeah. There you go. The old Ford wagon wants to get that Mopar loose. Trying to get that Mopar loose.
Oh, another good tire shot.
There you go. He's got him. He's got him loose.
Oh, the Chrysler's out.
He's got him loose.
The Chrysler's out.
Yes. Nice.
He's going to open right up.
He's good. Oh, there you go. Mopar's lost reverse. Oh, no, he's got it. He's got reverse.
I think we're down to 2, Ben.
Here he comes.
The Chrysler chasing down the Vic.
This is awesome. Track is awesome.
It's only gonna get more nasty.
Oh, I know. These guys are trying. They're trying. Oh, he got loose.
That looks good.
He's coming. Oh.
Oh, Bennett.
Yep.
Bent that old Y-framer.
Yes, it did.
The Vic is going to line him up.
He's getting him.
He's feeling it.
He's feeling it. Yes,
Nope.
he is.
He wants to go with the back.
Yep.
You don't know he ain't got no back left.
No.
That Chrysler.
Oh, there he goes. Oh! Oh, she's
Breaking
popping.
up.
That Mopar's hot, boy.
Oh, she's hot.
Yeah.
She's hot.
Yeah!
Top 3 drivers go up to the finals. I think there's going to be a lot of cars going to the Grudge match, John. There's a lot of stuck things out there, not a lot of broken things.
Josh making his way out on the track. He's going to do a little interview with the number 6 driver.
All right, while we got the cars coming off the track, we're going to take a quick break. We will be right back.
Okay, we're down here trackside with the Cameron family. Today is Dan's last race to retire. You guys are running out here as a family. Tell me a little bit about your history, guys.
Oh, yeah. 5 years of this stuff, and the boys took over. All day.
So, well, see a lot of people watching you guys at home. Yes.
We'll have to work on Josh a little bit. Let's see. Trying to figure this all.
Yeah. Deal. You. I'm yelling at you later on tonight. Remember you said put it above your lip, one finger. Oh. Huh? You're like my father. He's always telling me what to do. And I don't listen well. Now, that's pretty cool. Derby family. They're all running tonight. He's running Scooter Carroll's old number. It was a cousin of his. I mean, that's what it's about, Derby family, you know? I'll tell you what, Ben, I don't know what it is, but some of them big blocks didn't like it today. They were getting hot quick. Now you try a little Downey out here.
Oh, I know.
We got to push Downey out here.
We got to spread the Downey Nation.
Yes, we do.
The Downey Nation.
Yes, we do.
We're going to do a little grooming, I think, maybe.
As the night progresses, our heats are going to get more and more intense. I mean, we're running stock classes here at the beginning, but it's just going to get more and more intense. Stay back.
Scott checking in from Minnesota. All right, so just wanted to...
Man, blew the drive shaft out of the X99.
quick mention. Again, Mascot Miracles, we saw them out there on the track. We'll just make a quick mention of them. And, of course, another guy that helped makes this show possible, Jed's Treads, the tire service. And we also have Gumby's Auto Parts making this event possible. And also Lincoln Electric, Peak JCB, the Cap Companies, among the many people making this show possible. Wind really picking up as we see our big screen now starting to wobble quite a bit over top of our heads.
Careful, Ben. Yeah, the Jumbotron's swinging in the wind right now. I think they should probably hook it to the... I'd run a ratchet strap to this JCB.
Let her swing.
Yeah.
Let her swing.
Okay.
Swing in the breeze.
You're under it, not me.
Hey, you know what? What a way to go down. Let's play that one.
We lost Ben to a Jumbotron in Utah.
Why are you here at our ER, emergency room? Well, I got hit by a Jumbotron. Sir, how much have you been drinking tonight?
Exactly. Exactly.
No, really, I got hit by a Jumbotron. But it's definitely cooling off. I mean, it's
the wind come in.
The temperature just dropped.
I'm probably gonna have to go grab our sweatshirts, Chris.
Yeah.
At some point, I'll do it after this next heat. Since our car is 3 miles away.
I think you probably could actually drive it around now.
I might.
These guys once again, I mean, they make short work of pulling cars off. I mean, the track is just holding great.
You know, Johnny was like real adamant to his guys, like after every heat, go out, fix any ruts, take care of the track, keep making it perfect for every heat. Absolutely. Good old 8-8 run here, Ben.
8-8.
Broken, like usual.
8-8.
Mascot's getting the kids fired up.
Yep.
Hey, could you just keep them? Thank you. Gotta be a jerk sometimes, Ben.
Well, we got everything tied down pretty good, but we don't want just all of a sudden something to get hit. We might be, possibly if we get a pop-up storm, might be all of a sudden doing a fast 10 put up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nick Stepik saying hi from down in Ohio. Scott Zobel, Scott Brown. We're going to take a quick break. We will be right back.
From Delicate Arch to Flaming Gorge, the capital city and round St. George. Big O Satisfaction is Utah's best. Our statewide service outpaces the rest. Great stores statewide, wherever you go, we got you covered at Big O. Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, brother, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. What if I'm far from home? Oh brother, I will hear you call. If the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
Are we back on, Chris? Scott Sizzleman really busting our stones, Ben, because he's absolutely right. That blue one is a shocker wagon. It looked ugly. That blue one was a shocker wagon. I know. He says Sizzleman saying we're both slipping, and he's right, because if anyone should know Chrysler wagons, but I said that thing was ugly. It was. Lee Spring Chrysler had a big block in it. I know. It screwed with both of us. I don't know if I would ever sit dag in a Chrysler wagon.
No.
Personally.
Not with a lot of less.
Unless you were hiding a ton of steel in between it.
A lot of AR plate and welding wire.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so crazy that it just got, I mean, it must have dropped 10, 15 degrees, like, instantly. Instantly. Okay, so we're going to be running 2 heats. They call it a medium build. So the first heat was passengers, but the second heat was a stock class. That was a medium. We're going to run 2 mediums, right? We're running 2 medium classes tonight.
I'm pretty sure there's 2 mediums, and then it just gets more and more as we go, you know.
I'm telling you, at the end of the night, as it gets later tonight, it's going to get crazy.
Yeah, heavier and heavier as you go.
Crazy. You know, these mascots are really getting the kids fired up. It's a good thing.
Yeah, they get them going.
I think I'm seeing some fistfights for a Frisbee up there. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. People get pretty intense over the Frisbees.
Yeah, they do. But what a great idea with these mascots. I mean, just keeping the crowd into it. The kids are loving it. It's a great idea. It's a great idea for a great cause, you know. Johnny Gullo here in front of us, just keeping the pace going tonight.
Yeah.
So good. Great job.
Keeping it rolling.
Mascot Miracles a year ago.
It's a great idea. It's a great idea. You know, and as we said earlier, Johnny's always trying to find different ways to help out. I mean, and you know, the older that we all get, the more we realize how important that stuff is, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
When you're a kid, you're more into your life, but as you get older, you start to realize that it's about other people. It's not always about you, especially if you're doing good in life.
Absolutely.
Maybe time to help people that aren't doing well, you know? I try to live by that myself, even though I'm usually the one not doing well myself. But I try to give wherever I can, and that should be everyone's attitude. So look at the track, just bam, groomed it,
Bam.
perfect. You know, there was ruts all over, and they got it just straightened right out.
You definitely, and plus on top of that, I mean, if it gets real bad or whenever he does an intermission, if he even does one, he will bring the actual groomer out
Right.
and actually smooth it completely out.
Exactly.
But it's completely smooth now.
It's like right here.
Here we go, Josh. Here we go.
Qualified number 2A. This is Iron Class as well. Braden Vincent in the number X4 going to be on the track. Edwin Hainford in the number 21. Sheridan Bird will be in the number 19. The 2ME is going to be Kason
This old Coronet Mascot car.
Truby from Rock Springs. The number 8 is Jeff McDermott. 13 is Dakota Chavez. Benny Hill in the number 40. Juan Valdez, the number 59. CJ Lee's the 19. X17 will be Briley Lamprecht. 777 will be Josh Broadbent. Kevin Hamilton's in the 1624. The X416 is Del McQuitty. Brandon Austin will be in the number 17X. Thanks a lot to all the folks that are joining us here at home. Joining us as being part of Halloween Havoc 2016 with Stirrin Dirt. Looks like we're about ready to turn another match loose. This has been going through at such a frantic pace. I am barely keeping up with everything that we got to do at the table. This is crazy.
Oh, this heat's gonna get crazy.
Oh yeah, this is some good stuff. We got
This
some
is
caddies, we
good
got
stuff.
some Mopars.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is gonna be good.
Mid-70s Ford and some bubbles, a little bit of everything. I even see a pinch framer out there.
I'm looking for something to go. I'm looking for something to go over the wall. And
Let's
just-
hope.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's hope.
Oh, the whole Ford wagon's in
The
this
Ford-
one.
And I think it's a 59 they were saying. The tags are calling it a 59, which they know.
If we're wrong, we'll get corrected.
Yeah.
We'll get corrected. That's all right. It's good to be wrong.
Scott Tanners is hosting a derby party in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I definitely expect them to turn up the wick in this
Yes,
one, Ben.
absolutely. Must be we have one more left.
Yes, it's been great.
Just got a note, my lovely wife has got it working. Since I left her no laptops, she finally took one of my old ones and she's got it working at home.
She's smart.
She's
knows.
a lot smarter than me.
Now, I don't know, Ben. You got to assume the Cadillac's probably the hardest nose in this, except for the fact that you're allowed to add metal.
Right.
So it really
right,
changes the game.
right.
A Y-framer could be just as good as a caddy.
And I'm going to be shocked if they don't go right after it.
Oh, right.
You
Exactly.
know what I mean? That Y-framer right there, the 21, I looked at it.
Oh,
The front is going to be hard.
It's going to be hard, Ben.
Yeah.
And I expect him to drive frontwards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any other way here?
What's that?
Is there any other
No,
way here?
forward only.
They hit each other here with the fronts, backs, sides, roofs,
Yeah.
whatever comes first.
Still bringing cars in.
Yes.
This is going to be a good one.
It's a big heat. 14 cars scheduled to take the green in this one.
And we're going to have 2 heats of this exact build, back to back.
Right.
Middle build here.
Right.
So we should see 2 good heats in a row here.
Oh, we got a suicide out here, it looks like, too. Oh, there's a mixture of stuff in this heat.
It's a
Mixture.
I like it.
This is awesome.
Jamie Double having a party at home. Cool. Jamie Double's having a party.
Nice.
There we go. Message finally got to the drivers. They're saying round and round
Let's
we go.
go.
Now
Round
they're
and
moving.
round we go.
Pinch framer here, and this old muddy one right here in front of us is a pinch framer. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, here we
Diplomat
go.
cutting it.
Right into the blocks.
You gotta get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh my God.
What a shot.
Man,
What a shot.
that's the way to open that up.
That was awesome. Oh, we just got hit hard. And that hurt.
Oh, driver's door shot, man.
We got some dead cars already.
Oh. Oh, the stick was broke,
Oh,
dude.
the springs right out of
Oh, man. There he comes again.
Yeah, eat the back of that. I would eat the back of that blue Lincoln right now.
Man.
The Diplomat's looking good out there. And remember, you can leaf 80s, any 80s car can be leafed.
Right.
So the backs of them really helping the back of these. Oh, the Diplomat bending him.
Oh,
the Diplomat bending him.
man.
Give him a tire shot. Give him a tire shot. Nope. Actually, I would just tap him right here. Not. They got him loose.
Yeah.
I would have just tapped him there, Ben.
Well, he's got it. Headlight to headlight.
Do it.
Got over. He was over the bumper.
Yeah.
That's where them straps. That's where them core support straps.
Big help.
Bumper helps big time. Because otherwise, if he didn't have them straps, he would have took his core support right off the front of that car.
Absolutely, Ben.
Look at how
Here
tight.
they go.
Look at-
Here they go.
Oh! Man, that just accordion that right in. Bryce just seen the coil spring.
Is that Bryce running on the
Yeah,
track?
Bryce finally seen that coil spring. That been out there since the beginning of the heat.
He just woke up.
Yep.
Man, a Diplomat. There you go.
That Diplomat's gonna catch him. He's gonna get him.
Yeah, he's tasting it. Come on.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah, push him right in the wall. Oh.
That almost looks like.
Dippy's bumper's broken loose.
Right. But that X416 car almost reminisces a boat tail Rivian.
Yeah. You know, that might be.
If I'm wrong, we're going to find out in a few minutes.
Yeah, everyone will let you know.
Right.
It's like, Ben, you don't
But
know what you're talking about.
But really, no. I mean, just it's hard because it's pre-run, but
Yeah.
it kind of looks like one.
And if I were him, I'd be taking that Dippy all night nose to nose.
Oh,
I'd track it all
absolutely.
night.
Absolutely.
There's no way that Dippy can hold to the nose of that.
Yes.
All right, now, since they're running 2 heats, they're taking the top 3 out of this
okay.
heat.
Type
So that's
3. He's having a tough time. X416's having a tough time with a running.
I'm going to go grab our sweatshirts if that's cool with everybody. Yep.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
Chicken fries.
There's just no stopping true love. Chicken fries are back at Burger King.
No, you.
Hi, honey. Oh, who you chatting with?
Just my tall, slim, blonde boyfriend.
Don't you ever not? I told you to stay away from French fries.
Ugh, I can't even.
There's just no stopping true love. Chicken fries are back at Burger King. 10 nuggets for $1.49 are back at Burger King. How you like them nuggets? 10 nuggets for $1.49 now at Burger King.
Are back. Just wanted to let everybody know what was coming up next. This is going to be the first group of 2B, I guess, is what I should say. I thought we just did 2B. This is 2. Heat 1, Heat 2A, 2B. Not 100% sure. This wind is horrible. This is making this hard. Brian Wallace, they are having compact cars tonight. Jason, thank you for your compliment. Jimmy Double's having a party. Boattail Riviera for one of the qualifying cars, and Chantel and Randy Rosen checking in. Everybody having a good time. We talked about the Mascot Miracles. They're on board all night tonight. What we can do is we can show you guys this quickly. Again, all donations. Shop.smashtimber.com /products crash course donation. All donations tonight going back to cancer research. So please, if you can find time, if you can find it in your budget, to make a donation. All the money that we collect tonight is going to go back to Stirrin Dirt, and they're going to make a donation towards cancer research for tonight. And also later on tonight, you'll be able to go and do some fan voting. We tested it out a little bit earlier in some of the opening heats. We're going to be doing that a little bit more through the course of the evening. So we'll be keeping our eye on that. We talked about the Hanson family and McKay, the 6-year-old, here with Mom, Shay, the Miracle family with Mascot Miracles Foundation, raising money as a nonprofit organization of serious illnesses through professional, college, and corporate mascots by creating and attending events. Quick rundown of our sponsors, Stirrin Dirt Racing and Golden Spike Arena. Say a huge thank you to the staff, officials, timers, etc. Check out their website, StirrinDirtRacing.com, for additional information regarding shows and upcoming events. BurgerKing.com. Burger King all by itself. You just saw an ad from them. Kertrubis Kia, Kertrubis Leighton Hills Dodge, Jeep Chrysler, Peak JCB Equipment, providing all your equipment for the evening. 2424 5370 West in West Valley. Peak JCB is a full-time JCB construction equipment dealer. Peak JCB offers sales, service, and parts for all makes and models of construction equipment. Peak JCB also offers a number of customized finance options, including 0% for 70 months on APR. Stop by Peak JCB and check out the world's safest skid steer, the #1 selling backhoe and telescopic forklift in the world. Coca-Cola, Golden Beverage, and Coors. Big O Tires of Ogden. Of course, Powder Extreme. Powder coating and painting of all the trophies here. H3 All Weld for making the trophies. Intermountain Insurance Group, Jed's Treads, and the Big O Tires out of Layton. Airgas Lincoln Welders, Comfort Suites 21st, and I-15 for putting up all of our out-of-state drivers and their families. Gumby's Automotive Car Parts, Absolute Construction, Daily Rise Coffee, and Connects providing us our live stream technology. Yes. Okay, just so everybody knows what's going on at home, I gotta mute these microphones for a little bit because I shut them off. You're gonna hear the music playing in the background, and then YouTube's gonna shut us off. We have a huge storm cell coming to us, so we're gonna try and get everything covered up so that we can at least continue through the rest of the show. We can barely hang on to most of our stuff here in front of us, so I'm gonna mute the microphones. I'll be back with you. Pretty sweet sounding motor in that one of those entries. Came flying out there. Number 57 is Tyson Houndford. The 31 is going to be Cade Adaki. The number 21, Angelo Lopez. Mitch McDermott in the 00. The old number 7 is Brent Meacham. Brandon Austin's in the 17X. Vance Botkin in the 157. The 307 is Danny Ogden. The X7, Jaden Abraham. M24, Zach Meacham. Rory Greer's in the 358. The X15 is Keith Williams. And again, for everybody who is wondering, I tried to tell you this before, we have to put up a tarp to cover the equipment because there's a storm coming in. We're trying to get everything covered so that nothing's destroyed. So right now we're working on trying to get this ratcheted down so that we can still do the show, not cut the stream, and at the same time, keep everything safe. So right now, you experienced quite a bit of dead air and quiet. It was because I had to shut everything off. Because if I left it on, YouTube was going to shut it off because they were playing Luke Bryan in the arena. That's what's going on. So right now we're trying to get the ratchet straps down and get this thing so it won't exactly blow away, and we'll get this back underway. Green flag ready to come back out.
All right, we're back with you.
Finally, both rotation, and here we go, flying across the track, got that Monte Carlo in that right rear corner. Everybody talking about Angelo Lopez being one of the guys to watch. He's in the number 21.
Oldsmobile.
Tons of cars flying around here. It looks like they're running in a dirt track race, just whipping around. 00 comes across the track with a hit. That was Mitch McDermott. There's a good look at number 17. Oh yeah, he's going off. 31 still out there running and moving. Cade Adaki.
I got more straps.
57. Tyson Harford. There's a good look.
Woo! They actually real close to us out here.
There you go.
Oh man, just piling up down here in the corner.
Right in front of that ground camera. Transmission might have just come out of the number 31. 00. That's trying to break himself free. I don't see a lot of rooster tail coming up behind the car from a vantage point.
Oh yeah! Up on the wall.
Yeah! Woo! Big impact at the top of the track. Wow, that was a big one.
Yeah.
Boattail Riviera, and then number 307, Danny Ogden. Big lick as he came around that corner. Nose to nose. Nose holding up well for him, too. Broken steering on the number X7, number 17. Number 17, Vance Botkin.
Looks like the Oldsmobile here in front of us had a broken axle. Here he comes. Here he comes. Good shot. Oh, the great nose to nose on the far end.
Here we go. Here comes the shot.
Oh, driver door. Another great shot by the Chrysler. Looks like we're down to about 5.
You can definitely tell you're getting to a heavier build.
Yeah.
I mean, they're laying some shots on and they're still going.
Is it raining?
Tell you, that Leaf 2-door Vic is putting, he's still
Some
straight.
shots on, yeah.
Straight.
Looks real good.
There we go.
Here we go, the N7. Oh, direct driver to the shot.
Man.
What are they going to do? They're warning him.
I think he's going to get a payback for that. He's looking for him. He's looking for him. Here he comes. He's hunting him down for that shot.
You got to.
Oh, yeah.
You got to make him. You got to give him some revenge.
You got to get another one. Yeah, he is. This black guy's go. I mean, he's moving. Oh! That Ford wants him though. He's gonna follow him right in. There it is. There it is.
Old number 7 really turning hard as he got pegged against the wall. Got himself free. That is Brent Meacham from Blackfoot, Indiana, Idaho. Number 21 off to your right. Now entering the frame. There he is in the number 21. That was the guy everybody was saying to watch. Angelo going to be one of the guys to keep an eye on. '57. Tyson Humford. Old number 7, Brent Meacham, was stuck, dug himself a hole in the middle of the track. Smoke pouring from out from under the nose of the Humford car. 0-0, back to life one more time. Mr. McDermott comes across the track.
Man, put a good shot on too.
All the action happened across from us. Stick broken down off the number 31. Kid Anakai all finished up.
I mean, the backside of it is bright. So, I mean, if we get something, it's going to be heavy, hard, and fast.
Red flag. That's going to.
There we go. You got her.
Give us our qualifiers.
57-21 and a 0-0. Tell ya. They were getting intense. They're turning up the wick, I'm telling you. Yep. Right. It just starves your motor. Yep. And I know guys, I ran it for years. It starves your motor. Yep. Yes.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to jump over to a quick break, and we will be right back.
What's in a drop? The expectation of what comes next. That's what keeps the energy going. The drop refreshes the beat every time. So what's in a drop?
There we go. Found the problem. We got her back together. All right, so we're back on our feet there. Just give you a quick rundown of all the folks that are making this show possible. We'll see some more of the cars being towed off to what could very well be their final resting place, depending on how things go. I'm still waiting to see what we're going to get back out for the Grudge match here in a little while. Ryan Hale checking in. Hector. That's bad. I didn't think it was coming through, Hector. Thanks for the note. I thought we had it covered. Scott Brown checking things out. Chantel. We're gonna be we're done. Just so you know, there's no way that we're getting out of this one alive. YouTube is flagging us left and right. We're done. I mean, we're done. Microphones are still on. I don't know if I made it or not. I have no idea if we made it or not. Trying to get rid of this. It doesn't look like anything is coming through when we're quiet, but I don't know. Yeah. Through. The microphone levels are not. Trying to handle everything. So Shane Wilkinson again due out for heat number 3 in the car number 72. Tyler Kerrigan, going to be number 34. 795 is Butch Johnson. Derek Shelley's in the X8. Anthony Tripler in the 31. Tyson Shelley's in the number 19. Michael Jones in the 25. Chase Herbst in the 11. 37 is Tyrell Jones. The M24 is Zach Meacham. Cody Judd's in the 88. Corey Tucker's in the 08. Cody Wing in the 316. The 358 is Rory Greer. The 24/77 is DJ Cameron. The 795, Butch Johnson. I think we named him twice. Yep, 795 is in the rundown twice. And then we're going to be moving pretty close to the end of what we've got scheduled in terms of the opening round of qualifying heats. From here, we've got all of our heats here, and then we got a couple grudge matches planned. Compact cars are going to be out there. Couple notes here through the course of the night. Heat number 3 that was just out here. Dan Cameron's last event, and he is retiring. Soon enough, we're going to be seeing Rhett Davis turning 41. Taylor Sweet having a birthday as well. He'll be out here in the Heavy Outlaw Grudge number 2, which is his 25th birthday. So again, just to reiterate a couple times, just to remind everybody, reiterate, if you get a period of silence, probably sometime before I muted the microphone, I just said that we've got an issue here, that if we're quiet, the music is so loud in the arena that it is going to bleed over the microphones. I think we've pulled everything down enough to where you won't hear it. But if YouTube does, they're going to shut us down. It's just the way it is. I can't do anything about it right now. We can't make them shut the music off in the arena, so that is why sometimes you will hear radio silence, because we're trying to juggle things. We've got impending weather. We're trying to juggle everything that is going on here trackside so that we don't drop any issues or don't drop anything. And if I have to focus on that and the music is playing through the PA, I'm going to have to shut the microphone off. That's the only way that I can get around YouTube shutting us down. So, as we await heat number 3 coming out, that's what we're fighting against. We see Mascot Miracles out there on the track. Yes, I know. Thank you. Hunter Wood watching from Delhi. Good to see Hunter checking in. Tyler Smay watching the live stream tonight. Good to see. Sean Fitzpatrick has a bigger screen than Tyler Smay. Just so everybody knows at home. Hey, Jamie Frost is checking in. Good to hear from Jamie. We got a ton of people watching with us tonight. Going all over the place. Loving it. Man. So trying to continue. We've lost all of our people. I guess it looks like Johnny might be coming up. Megan Cook checking in. Wilmington, Delaware. Love that. And I lost her. There's Meg. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. Turn them on. Have at it, guys.
Well, we can't hear anything Chris says, so no, I just want to be okay. Yeah, we're good?
We good?
Oh, dynamite.
Dynamite.
I can tell by your stress and that you're red, a little white.
Yeah.
I can tell you're stressing.
Kid Dynamite, right there.
Yeah.
And these are nasty.
Yes.
I'm
so
telling
real quick, so you guys can hear, since you guys are an acre away, and I'm up here just praying to all things holy that the skies don't open and turn this thing into a bathhouse.
It's going to.
It's going to.
Yeah, I know.
It's going to any second.
Get your
man.
soap ready.
Rick Clark's watching from Canada. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm telling everybody right now. Let the record show. I don't know what's going to happen the rest of the night. I have no idea. I'm doing everything that we can. Our hands are completely tied short of shutting everything off. When we're talking, they can still hear the music. It's so loud in here, which is great. It makes for a great atmosphere. All the more reason to come here and be part of the show.
Absolutely.
Now, coming back to the funny story that just happened. Tyler Smay just posted a picture of, like, basically a screen grab of his phone watching the show. He's saying he's tuning in with Brian and Ben, and I don't think he mentioned you, Josh, but it's okay. You're easy to confuse.
Yeah.
So he says he's watching. Another guy underneath it says, "My screen's Sean Fitzpatrick. My screen's bigger." Big picture of his big screen. Poor Tyler.
The big screen.
Yeah.
Okay, now Ben and I got to look at some of these cars. I'm telling you, it's like they're going to be dumb hard.
Oh, yeah.
Dumb hard.
If they don't come over the wall this time, I'm going to be shocked.
I think some people are going to get their teeth knocked out of their mouth.
Oh, yes.
They love Y-framers out here.
Yes.
Love Y-framers.
Galaxy.
Is it a Galaxy? Okay, Galaxy. What's this? T-Bird?
Oh,
Derek Shelley.
There's some old
Derek
threes
Shelley.
here. Oh.
Okay, yeah. Some of the old threes, Magnum powered right here.
Yes.
Magnum powered. Ooh, this one's rough. Boxcar Imperial.
Boxcar Imperial.
Gotta love it.
Man. Oh, this is, what were you telling me earlier?
Yeah, they actually raced this. They actually figure 8.
Really?
This white and black one actually gets figure 8'd out in Washington State.
Nice.
And they want to see how it's going to do out here on the Derby.
Nice.
Look at this pointy. This is how you roll somebody right
Yes.
That pointing up like that.
Look at the back of it.
Oh, he cheated it. Oh.
He cheated it, dude. Look at it! Look at the diggers!
There's the
Look
number
at the diggers,
31.
man! The diggers on the back of
Lucky
that thing.
Tripler. Anthony Tripler in the number 31 again. We saw the Mont Sweat Tribute Imperial out there. These are the heavy cars, the seriously heavy cars. You can see the plates on that Chrysler 300 that just came through a moment ago. I didn't get that was number 3, not on the initial perusal of our entry sheet of who that might have been. They're not. No, they're not. This is gonna be. I'm standing right here. I'm standing right here, dude. We're right in the middle of it. These guys got cradles, full cradles in them. Oh. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Just imagine a Bolden cradled 2009 leaf sprung converted Vic with a 1-inch cradle. Derek Shelley, that car is going to be nasty. Shelley's car is going to be nasty.
And it's going to sound good.
Oh, dude. Tyson Shelley. There you go, Boxcar! Boxcar, yeah! Woo! Yes! Yes! Put that boxcar almost over the barrier. They freight trained him. Man! Oh! Look at him, he's up there. Fired it up, he's trying to fire it up. Man. He's lining up another shot. Here we go. Here it comes. Tripler is smoking people. Hey. Oh. This guy's calling for somebody to get him off the wall. Calling for him. Oh, here we go. Oh, he missed him. Yeah, he did. Oh, man. Yeah! Man. Has to be. Well, there's a lot of time left. I mean, Shell. There we go. There we go.
Tripler's going. Havoc. Yeah! Oh! Oh! Woo! Man! Woo! That's awesome. That is awesome. Man! Woo! Yeah. Do you want his ratchet strap? We got extra ones.
Well, that was, up to this point, a very, very exciting heat. Tripler, as we see him just waffling the nose on his Cadillac. Tripler stood that thing in a hurry, blew everything into pieces underneath it, caught it on fire. The number 08 is over there across the track, the 65 Imperial, Corey Tucker from Bremerton, Utah, the Moss Sweat tribute car, put up on the blocks. We had that low camera, that fisheye, couple good pieces of footage right there down in front. This has been a riot. Ready to turn it loose one more time. Well, I'm still trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing with the Mad Dogs. I think we're just doing features.
It's a
so
good
we
one.
tested
This is
it
a good
earlier.
one.
Now we're just looking at features.
Yeah. Yes. Dude, he's gonna back right to the wall. Just let him go. Just let him go. Give him one more. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You got hooked in. Here it comes, here it comes! Yeah! Oh, he rolled himself! Yes! Yes!
Zoom in!
Yes! Awesome! Man! Yeah! Woo! Man! Oh, wow. Hey, that's all right, dude. That's awesome, man. Awesome. Woo! Dude, every time he came down here and whipped around, he kept looking over to us. And I'm like, yes!
72 is Shane Wilkinson.
Shane Wilkinson.
Woo! Man. Oh, I don't know. Wilkinson, he rolled himself. He put that nasty shot on Derek Shelley against the wall, and you just heard it. It was like a dump truck hitting. I was like, woof! And he rolled himself. How about, you can't get better than that. You really can't. I mean, and you're definitely the top three. I don't know if they're taking 3, 2 out of this one. Chris, how many are they taking out of this heat? 3 or 2? 1?
3.
3? So we got to be at the top 3. That is 100% Utah. 100%, dude. That's awesome. There's Tripler. Tripler. Dude. Awesome, man. Awesome run. Killing it. He's going to be back. Awesome.
Hey, just so everyone notices, right here in front of us are some white bags. They're actual
Little stand bags. Yeah. Oh, dude, that is awesome. Oh, that was awesome, dude. I want somebody to hit. awesome would have been to smoke that guy right in front of us. But, I mean, he was asking for somebody to get him off. Just get me off, get me off, get me off. And they're like, no, you're staying there. This dude's the front of his car, the Galaxy here, the old Ford, straight. Dude, he hit him a ton. He got hit in like 3 different directions in about 3 seconds. Awesome. Oh, you can tell him.
So official word down trackside is they have completed the heat, which I wasn't even aware of. I thought it was just a red flag. Thought we had a couple of cars still running and moving. I'm not. I can't even pretend, Josh. I have no idea who qualified out of that.
Well, we know Wilkinson did.
Wilkinson, I'm telling you. Wilkinson. Yes. Yes. But Tripler was sending it. But then you got. Yeah. I mean. And he was laying it down at the end of it. Oh, dude, it kind of. People that understand a Vix, you get the leash spring one. You get to put a bolt-in cradle in it, with kickers, with a full engine cradle. I mean, anybody that understands Vix, I mean, it'll be like, dude, I'd like to know Mike Brown. I'm telling you right now, I'm on board with you with Vix out here, right now. Leash sprung, with his cradle, with a standard, whoop, shifting going across the arena. Definitely. Oh, this would be awesome, dude. But these cars, and look at how beat up, look at how bent these cars are. And these cars were put together. And these guys were moving. Awesome. Just. Oh, man, no, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so those guys shut their mouth. Ryan Fisher checking in from Minnesota. Tracy Smith from Bad Company. Hunter Wood saying hello. William Johnson, JC Mollies, we talked about them. Eric Hale checking in. Pretty good show. Okay, so, we got to take a quick break. We'll
First, man created fire. Then he created a bunch of other things. And then Burger King created grilled dogs. Introducing Grilled Dogs. Flame grilled to perfection and made with 100% beef. Get them now. Only at Burger King.
All right, Ben. So if I
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, people might as well put earplugs in now because you thought you yelled last time. It's probably going to get worse. Oh. Oh, you can tell. I mean, you can see why. I mean, these guys are just out there. They don't care. They want that shot. They.
The crowd, you feel it. I mean, you and I are yelling.
Yeah.
You feel.
Yeah.
You're going across that track. I think you just feel it.
Oh yeah. It's like being in an indoor arena, except without the roof. You know.
I mean.
Oh yeah, and he said.
You know, but if you look at that, man, look at the stacks. They're still straight up and down.
It bet ER's forward, definitely. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it looks ugly in there. Ugly. Ugly.
I'm assuming even trying to pull it down, it's just gonna.
Oh.
I mean, you just have cracks everywhere. But I'm sure here you're allowed to weld them shut.
I imagine fix-it plates.
Fix-it plates, right?
I would imagine.
Okay, we're feeling some drops for me.
We're good. We're good. Awesome. we got to talk nonstop over the music so we don't get in trouble. But not a very talkative person, so this might be a stretch for me. But as long as the mascot doesn't hit me with another shirt this year, we'll be good to go. But no, really, I mean, they made short work of that, pulling them cars off. Actually, they made short work pulling them off. A lot of guys that we thinking are tore up to the extreme, they ain't coming back out. They're all saying, yeah, we're going to be back. You know, Johnny, we were talking to Johnny. He's like, man, I got to go check my radar. I mean, it's definitely, it's dark out here, but it's extra black in the sky. And we're getting some sprinkles, but what they got to worry about out here, like any outdoor arena, especially out here in the middle of nowhere, I mean, you got mountains, valley, and flatland, an arena, and a lightning storm. So it's kind of like a school activity in a school football game. You start getting lightning strikes, he's got to think twice. But he says usually the people police it themselves. If you start getting lightning strikes, and then they leave. They go home. They leave, you know. So
That's understandable, you know.
And
I think he's in a mad rush right now to
just get them rolling, get them going.
Let's just keep pumping, see how far we can get tonight.
Get that entertainment, get the entertainment factor out there. What these guys came to watch, and
Mic check 1 2. Mic 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Josh and Ben both just had their batteries died trackside. They're fixing it right now. Batteries died in their pocket transmitter, so they're changing them as we speak. Come on now.
All right, we're doing a little mic swapping here. Okay, so doing a little mic swapping here. You should be able to hear me right now, hopefully.
You understand? Hey!
All right, still some good action going on out here. Oh man, oh man. Locked up tire on Warner's. The motors are really getting hot and doggy, you know. These cars just weigh so much. Oh, whoa, whoa! Do it again. Oh, whiplash. Broken tie rod on 44 of Warner. Oh, he's chucking mud in the crowd. Yep, he's done. He's pushing him into him.
That motor sounds good.
It does. He's still in it. He's still in it. Oh, brutal shot.
That was just bone jarring. That was a bone jarring shot.
Yeah, it was. Oh, he's going to give it to him again. Oh, it's ugly on the rim. Number 44 is staying in it, you know. A real test of any good driver is to stick in it with no steering.
Oh, yeah, he's got.
Oh. Behind the driver door. It was an okay shot. Man, these are hot. Great shot. Number 88 looking great out there. Doing real well. Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me over there, Chris? Yeah. Oh, great shot on the door. Good end into the heat here. That should be about it right now. 44 Warner staying in it.
Gonna qualify. Man. Hey, 88's definitely the winner out of this. Look at that bumper flat right out. Ooh, she's getting hot. Every single one of these guys are going to be sore as hell tomorrow, but sore as hell. Painful. Painful.
Some of these guys are running, double shoulder straps.
Yeah. Yeah, it's two shoulders, necks. You're going to be killing them tomorrow. And just the bounce factor on the track. Taking 2? Okay, taking 2 out of that heat there. So, it looks like number 88, and I'm going to say they're going to give it to Warner. Well. All right, well, Bronco group here. Smart, actually. That's smart. Yeah, now they're going to pull these cars off real quick on this track.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that was hey, decent heat. You know, they always say the cars that are that big and heavy, a lot of times they don't put on as crazy as a heat because they just can't get moving, you know? Momentum's a big thing in cars like that. We got to get this young lady doing a camera another sweatshirt. She looks cold. I'm going to work on that. Well, after this heat. I'll go grab you another sweatshirt. You sure? Okay. All right. So Ben left me. Chris is trying to fix mics. I'm by myself. I'm just going to babble by myself, I guess. I know. I'm sure my phone, you guys are saying, I don't want to really hear you. I don't want to really hear you anymore. No, but we got to keep talking through because we cannot let the music bleed through, of course. YouTube's insanely strict on that, on us. And last week we put on a derby and we kind of got shut down. They muted 8 hours of action we did because of 3 songs in the background. So very stressful for us, but it is what it is. We'll roll with it. All right, so taking 2 out of that. I know we got compacts. I know we got trucks. The trucks are going to be so nasty. I really am assuming we're going to get some rollovers in the truck division because you got all different size trucks. Tall, short, long ones, small ones. I mean, it's that heat's going to be pretty crazy in my mind. So, and you know what? I got to say, I seen a lot of these compacts, Ben, a lot of rear-wheel drive, which was surprising to me. Now, what they were telling me, some of these guys are saying, where we come from, a compact is anything front-wheel drive. Alumina, you know, we don't care about wheelbase. I think wheelbase is like 111, 112. What is it? Back home? Well, these guys are telling me like the wheelbase is real tight, so Alumina would not fit into this class of compacts tonight. What you're going to see more of is
Skid plate under that.
Skid plate? Smart. You know why that's smart, Ben? If you lose a tire, that rim does, yeah, you skid. Oh, man, Ben. I shouldn't be saying this on live on air, but that's so smart. We got to start making skid plates on the bottom of our A-arms. I'm going to start selling those. If anybody makes those, I'm copywriting that. Patenting that. But again, in the compacts, you're going to see, I know there's like a 78 Corona. There's a bunch of Pintos. This is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be rear-wheel drive, and I'm telling you, I looked at a couple of them. They were junk before they get in here. I mean, absolutely. Exactly, man. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Now, I know one of these compacts, and I don't know which one, because he was talking to me in the hallway, but one of them is running like 6-something gear with a 4-cylinder. So that SOB's just going to be whining out. I mean, he's going to blow it up. Oh, right. You're right. So a really cool thing that Johnny's doing is all the drivers get free dinner passes, and they're having this huge barbecue tonight and bonfire. Everyone gets barbecue dinner. So when this is done, like, the night's not done. Oh, look at this. Here it comes. Look at this thing. This thing is about as cool as it gets. Ben got to drive this thing. And I'm telling you, it's the cleanest. It is so clean. Jerry Gullo out there driving it full of balloons. She was putting balloons in it for almost the whole day, it seemed like, you know. Man, that thing is sick, Ben. I would love to take my kids to their baseball games in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, it'd be so cool. John, or maybe it was Brad telling us, like, when he drives it around, people just snap pictures the whole time. Everyone's got their phones out the window taking pictures of it. And you know, you got to think, like, anybody, a lot of people my age never seen one of them. But you got to think, any of our kids, they've never seen anything like that. It was nasty.
Caught him against the wall and just got him dug in a little bit. It looked like he was having a little front steering problem.
Yeah.
But it's hard to say because I think it's pretty loose. That car was nasty.
And maybe it's just the way it's looking at us right here, but it looks like the driver's side maybe pushed in a little bit. I don't know. The amount of steel in that thing is stupid. And these things are just get so hard. So hard.
I mean, it's all right. If you build a hard car like this, it's, you know, a lot of places you build a hard car and you take the guest run. You know, you don't run against. It's really nice of you for the kids. Ultimately, the same parts. This year, pretty much everybody's got a hard car.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And it's funny because where we come from, cars are much more stock, right? I've been running derbies for 17 years now. You know, I got 100-something runs. I'm used to stuff bending. And when we were lucky enough to start running other people's cars, like I run Todd Sagopa's 03 or Jesse Keel's plated car, you don't understand the feeling that we're talking about unless you've sat in it. Because it hurts the front of your face, your teeth.
Joints. I mean, it's just
instant headache.
Things that have never hurt before when you've derbied.
Yeah. The cool thing that Johnny did is he has a Dodge, or is it just a truck club? Maybe it's just a truck club. There's a truck club here to pull cars off. Diesel truck club. And look at this F350. There's some gorgeous.
Old school M350 with the old Power Stroke 7.3 in it.
And look how clean it is.
Yeah, it's as long as the school bus, as long as the ambulance.
That's a gorgeous truck, man. That'd be a great hauler. I would love to haul that.
The 06, I had a 06, there's a 350 06 crew cab long box diesel.
Really?
I had to hold a 2-car trailer behind it. The rest of West Virginia with 2 Imperials behind that truck.
That's sick.
I was like a semi.
That's really sick, dude. I love that old Ford body style. But around us, you will not find one this clean up in New York. There's just no way of it. Yeah, that's sharp.
No, these guys, it's cool. They got a truck club out here to help them out like this. These diesel guys, you're always looking for something to hook to or pull around.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just a little practice.
You got a little mix of everything.
Yeah.
Pretty much got the track cleared up. They're pulling, I think, the last car off now.
Yeah.
They're smoothing the track out a little bit.
There was a white Ford just like this one with chrome rims on it, and man, it was beautiful. I'm old school like that. I like them old body styles. Oh, and one big thing about Utah. Oh my God, Ben and I driving around, right? Ben and I just been driving. In New York, I snap my neck looking for cars constantly. Every 3 houses, there is an old truck. Something old. Yeah, I like that. There are so many old cars, and I don't care what anyone says. It's hard to find cars in Utah. No, it's not. Ben and I would be broke if we lived out here.
Here's a real old Ford.
Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. This one right here.
Yeah, it's old, like it's mid-70s.
It's gorgeous.
There's actually one that I seen online. Crew cab, old school, mid-70s, camper special.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Old 390 in it. Had 4-speed in it. Top loader 4-speed standard. And it was gorgeous. It was roughly 100% was free.
That's cool.
Fully gone through.
How much?
Fully gone through when it went
Cheap.
Some people probably thought it was cheap.
All right, so they got kids. It's hard to see from our vantage point, but they got a bunch of kids running out for some balloons. Yeah, they're all out popping balloons. I think they got 30, 40 kids out there. Oh, candy in the balloons? Oh, that's a great idea. That's a good idea. Look at these kids. Loving it. Doesn't even care about the candy. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, they don't care. They're not even grabbing the candy. That's cool. That's really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wait. Don't you dare, Ben. Don't you jinx us. I don't think it's gonna. I think it missed us. Which I think's compacts, right? Or is it you get to come back out? Nice. Consi, right. I mean, really, any way to get kids more involved, yeah. Scooter Carroll over here throwing candy. You know, I talked to him a bunch today. Good guy. He's like, yeah, I got to meet that Dan Bolton guy. And I'm like, why does everyone love Dan Bolton? I don't get it. I know the guy. No. I told him, probably one of the best people on the earth. You know, great friend. But you can't stop talking, Ben, because we're going to get in trouble. Chris is going to start screaming and yelling at us. Chris is going to get all mad. Yeah, Scooter Carroll just going in front of the camera there. Yeah. Whoa, man down. Man down. But he's giving it to kids. That's what I like. A lot of kids. A lot of kids.
And this is a great thing. This is the dual purpose of the hay bales right here.
Yeah, exactly.
They give them a spot, they get to jump over and walk off.
You just got to be so careful. Yeah. Man down. Kid down.
That's the thing when you're young. He's going. Look at him.
You don't care.
Future rodeo rider.
Yep. I almost wonder, Ben, like, if we lived out here, if we lived out here, would we have done rodeo? Ben, you think if you would have grown up out in this area, because we don't really have rodeos out our way, would you have been a rodeo guy? I think so, because we well, not right now. No, I think they're more nuts. That does not care, and you can't shut it down. Yeah, you're not going to shut it down. Yeah, you know, I agree. I think rodeo guys, I mean, you're a real man, dude. You're a real man. Look at that white truck. God, I love that white one. Burning coal. I like this. Right. I know. Dude, Ben, the night is getting better. The trucks are going to be dumb. And when I say dumb, I mean it as a positive. I said they're going to be dumb, but I mean that as a positive thing, you know. You know, one thing I noticed about here, there's no bugs. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if Utah's got bugs, really. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Ben and I are driving around yesterday, and we're just pointing at all these awesome,
I understand Ben's microphone doesn't work. The messages aren't helping right now.
Okay, so Ben's mic's not. I can hear you, Ben. Yeah, chill out, Chris. So Ben and I are driving around. We see this old, like, I don't know, it had been, it's not a Model A or T, but it's like the next, like, early 20s, right? And we're like, oh, man, shit, look at this, how awesome that is, you know? And then Ben's like, there's a chicken on top of it. And there's poultry walking around on all these old cars at this house. And Utah's crazy, really, because we're driving around, right? And the house is out here. I mean, I have not seen a house yet that's like my house. Okay, I live in a double wide. I'll be very honest with everybody. Okay, I live in a double wide, and I got 15 acres or whatever. Here, these houses were $200,000, $300,000, $400,000 houses, and they had sheep in their front yard. I mean, it looked like a farm with a $400,000 house, brick and stone and all that stuff, and it was just, it was awesome, really.
Oh, yeah.
It was awesome.
All sorts of stuff,
Yeah. All right, so mini cars about to pull out here on the track. I'm not sure how many we're gonna have. I think they said about 15 or so on our way out here. Oh, it's a grudge match. Grudge match. Okay, so we're gonna see some good stuff out here. All right, so what we're gonna see out here: Skylar Hadley, Tyler Sargent. 15 is gonna be Robert Stock. 33, Jimmy Lane. Number 2, Jeff McDermott. Rennie Hill in the number 40. Rory Green in the 356. 777 of Josh Broadbent. I like that number 21. Number 16-24 of Kevin Hamilton. The number 8 of Jeff McDermott. How can he be in number 2? He's got 2 of them in here.
I got 2 microphones right here.
2B?
2Me?
2Me. Okay. Yep. That's that old Ford. Yep. Yeah, it's awesome. All right. V-Rod 157. Vance Butkin. Brent Meekum and Keith Williams in the K15 to round out the cars here. I can't wait to see this one. Okay, we want to go up there? Is mine still working down here? 4. Double A. Thanks, Johnny. Johnny just helping us out like crazy today. He's going to get batteries. He is going to go get batteries for us. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Chris. We'll
All right, how about this? Can I hear me on this one? Okay. All right, everyone hear me on this one? No, Paul Cox is not running tonight. So this is going to be a good one. I mean, I think it'll be quick. You gotta assume a lot of these cars are still hot. I mean, they just ran 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I didn't think they had a whole lot of time to cool the cars down, really. When you think about what some of these cars have already been through and what's going on for them tonight, they've certainly been through the ringer. I mean, some of them showing up as they were they're already pre-run before they even got here, but you can't take anything away from the fact that there's been action front to back all over the place.
Oh, that's not. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. I know this is going to be a good one too. I'm assuming that this is going to be a somewhat quick.
The Thunderbird is already steaming.
A couple of them are really. They're just throwing some sticks on these cars.
How about now? What microphone are we losing? What else can go wrong?
Don't say that. Don't even you dare.
I know what else can go wrong. Everything.
Nah. We'll be all right. Yeah, so again, throwing some quick sticks on these cars. You got to assume everyone broke their stick out there. All right, some cars to watch, right? You know the gray Cadillac all the way across the track is going to be nasty in the nose. The purple and black Y-framer, number 21, sounds good and looks good. The Ford wagon, that old 58, 59 Ford wagon, I mean, come on. How can you not root for that, you know?
Mic check line one, mic check line one. Back to stationary mic line one.
How about mic check number two? Mic check number two. Can you hear me over there?
I can't remember where we were. They had the same issue that you see kind of taking place right now as they tried to do it was wheel days. They were trying to do the rolling start at wheel days, and there wasn't any room to move anymore.
Right, it's too many cars.
There's too many cars out there.
We're going to see some good action here. I mean, this many cars.
Tough break.
And, you know, I do see a lot of the messages that guys are sending me, but I've got probably 50, 60 backed up right now, and I can't get through them all. Yeah, I'm sorry, you know. I see them, but...
What we went through and did is this is something for everybody that's paying attention at home. If you want to get involved with Halloween Havoc, you can go and vote for the heavy hitter. If you go to that event on, it's one of the crash course events for this particular derby, or October 1st, it's the Fan Hub. You can go vote for your heavy hitters, and the crash course is going to bring those results back. I had to go back through because it turned out we were doing it for all the heats, so we had to go through and type in all the names. So we got that up and running now. You can go vote for your favorite driver, your preferred heavy hitter, and we'll go from there. So I'll give you the rundown on Grudge number 1, Skylar Hadley in the number 10. The 217 is Tyler Sargent. Robert Stocks in the number 15, Jimmy Lane in the 33, Jeff McDermott in the number 2. The 40 is Rennie Hill. 356 is Rory Greer. Josh Broadbent in the 777. Kevin Hamilton in the 1624. Jeff McDermott in the number 8. 2ME is Casey Swomey. The V-Rod 157 is Vance Butkini. The N07 is Brent Meacham, and the K15 is Keith Williams.
Ooh, that caddy's moving. Oh, Ford's done. Oh, it's bent all ugly. Purple Y-framer looking good. Here comes a bubble. We're down to 4 already. That's how quick. One wheel peel on the blue Ford in the middle of the track. I think that's Bowman's shocker out there. Somebody else driving it.
I don't know if that's the place you want to go. They're going to find you quick hiding in there.
Wow. It looks like we're down to about 4. That gray caddy. Cleanest looking. Oh, good shot. Y-framer. Doing some laps. He's going to follow this bubble in. Great shot on the bubble.
Man, just unleashed on him. That is the number 217 of Tyler Sargent with a heck of a shot. Oh, nope, that's the number 21. Not on the list.
Down to 3. All right, Y-framer pulling out of the corner.
You ever drive one like that, Josh?
Many. Not that hard, though. Ooh, nasty shot by the Y-framer. The front of it's nasty. Ben and I looked it over good. It's going to take a while to bend her. Okay, Y-framer versus Caddy.
Caddy going to win that all night?
Caddy's going to win that all night. Okay, so again, they're just waiting for cars to time out. Smart driving here. Don't waste a shot.
That New Yorker's not even hurt.
Not at all. Either's a caddy, really.
Test line 1, like test line 1. Mic check line 1, mic line 1, line 1.
You know, we said it was going to be a quick heat. I mean, that was the quickest of the night, I think, so far. And they both look great. I mean,
yeah,
I would love to take that Y-framer in a feature right now.
Yeah, and what would you do with that?
Bag it. No. You can't. You can't here. I mean, back home I'd bag it, but there's no way you're going to do it here. '21 trying to get the crowd fired up.
Now he qualified. He's good to go.
Man, there's a lot of junk out there. This, I mean, it's tough to see on our left here, but there's that old 58 9-wagon Ford. Bent the front so ugly. It bent right behind the A-arms and jammed it in, I mean, in one shot. So it really wasn't as tough as we were hoping.
Well, let's go run through a couple of our commercials that we got to get through since we fell behind earlier. We'll run through those, see if we can track down some of those batteries that we need, and we'll go from there. So we'll be right back after this.
Well, can we get some extra napkins?
Can we get some extra napkins? Thanks. Here.
Honey, can I get extra ketchup, please?
Yeah. Extra ketchup. Burrito, please.
You say burrito. We say Whopperito. Made with 100% beef, flame grilled, then seasoned and smothered in queso sauce and topped with fresh veggies. Burger King just turned a Whopper into a burrito. It's the Whopperito, and it's only at Burger King.
Mom's onboard electronic stability control system was giving us some woes. We ran some diagnostics, found the issue, and replaced the wheel speed sensor. I don't even know what that means. But he does.
You guys are all fixed and ready to go. You sure know your stuff, kid.
Yep.
How old are you?
8.
8. Are you sure?
Expert care for your car so you can trust in more than just your tires. Big O Tires, the team you trust.
What does Scott say?
He says, when don't I sandbag?
True.
I mean,
True
so
statement.
mean.
True
Stop.
statement.
I want a bunch of Mad Dogs lately.
So we had to go back through and dig out of a bit of a hole. So there's fan voting going on right now. For anybody who's watching at home, they're welcome to go and vote for their heavy hitter. We're going to take all that information back to Stirrin Dirt. Of course, tonight, cancer research donation being done in conjunction with Mascot Miracles and Stirrin Dirt Racing. We're using our PayPal account. We're going to transfer that money over to Stirrin Dirt Racing. So it's going to be kind of a cool thing to do, get involved with that fundraiser that's doing here. Halloween Havoc is done as a fundraiser every year. That's their goal when they came out of the block. So it's kind of neat that we're able to sort of take part in that a little bit. Up next, we're supposed to have the minis, and then we'll see the trucks, and we got another round of grudge matches with the sounds of things as well. So still a lot of action to come.
Yeah, we got a lot of great drivers watching us tonight, really enjoying it. We got Mike Brown, Zizzleman's over watching, I think everyone in the country is interested in what Utah's doing, And it's, what it is? What's really got everyone is the money. The money that gets paid out for Mad Dogs, heat wins, feature wins. It's got everyone thinking, boy, I really need to get to Utah one time in my life. And you're right.
Let's talk about May Mania.
Which is
going
to be awesome.
You just talked about the Mad Dog money. This year, brand new $5,000 Thunderstruck Mad Dog Award.
Awesome.
$5,000. It's either going to be the 13th or the 20th of May. I'm not sure when. They haven't decided. 2017. Prize money is $35,000 total payout.
Holy cow.
First place team, 1,000. Second place team, 5,000. 2,500. Heat winners get paid $1,000.
I'm sorry, 10,000 for first place.
Yes, 10,000.
10,000
to win that.
Two-man team, 5,000. You and your partner, $5,000 each. Oh,
isn't that awesome or what?
Oh.
Team entrance fee is only $400. It's limited to 24 teams. Registration is going to open on the 1st of November. Truck entrance fee, $50. Each driver is going to receive 2 stadium seat tickets, 2 pit passes, a shirt, and a free meal coupon. Can you believe that?
Out here, yes.
Who are you going to ride with?
Ben.
You're going to ride with Ben? You and Ben are going to... Oh, you're going to ride, or you guys going to put together a two-man team?
They let guys ride it?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, my God,
but they would
no.
let you do it because you're special.
No.
Yeah,
no.
Oh, yeah, they would.
I wouldn't want to ride. I would not want to ride here.
At one point, we had a power spike here, and it froze one of our cameras. We switched over, and it was fine.
Oh, man. I can say 100 names tonight. The one people will complain about is Bando. Sorry, Bando. I don't know what it is, dude. You're my friend. I'm going to say your name. Sam, you got your name mentioned too many times today. I'm already getting hate mail. They're really turning a lot of stuff junk tonight.
Aren't they? I mean, it's just Wastedville, front to back. Everything is pulling out of the arena. The nose is just, the bumper's up on the carburetor.
The thing is, like, 3/4 of these will get taken home, pulled back down, plated, and around again.
In a week.
In a week, you're right. Everyone's going to be at Moncho.
Turnout tonight was awesome. This has been a great show.
Yeah. Mike Brown at home watching, saying he loves the tracks out here. I just messaged him. I
He's
said,
got to come out here and
That's
run.
what I said.
Do it.
If anyone's going to do it.
If anybody. It's not going to be you. It better be him.
Well, no one cares if I do it. People will love watching him.
That's right.
Shifting to fourth across the track. Oh.
Can you imagine?
Oh.
So
Ben and I would be going nuts.
We're going to see him this year at Blizzard Bash.
Yes,
trying
we
that
are.
again, huh?
Yes, we are.
With Team WFO.
And he's always a crowd favorite. You know,
Yeah.
that team last year was so nasty. And now you had Mike in it. Oh. I'll never forget the first time I ever met Mike Brown at Blizzard Bash. Remember we interviewed him? And he walked away, and I go, that guy's badass. Like, immediately, I'm like, I love that guy. That
Right
guy's
out
a
of
real
the
deal.
blocks.
Yeah,
Yep.
that guy is, like, so cool. And you know what I love about him, man? When you talk to him, he's not like, he doesn't hide nothing from you. He just
Right.
talks to you like, if you ask something, he says, like, well, yeah, I would do this or that. And straightforward, honest with you. I
Yep.
mean, he's all about teaching younger drivers and
What does he teach him?
to just pin it to the floor. If you want to be a man, you pin it to the floor. But, you know, there's a lot of guys that have asked, you know, what's his thought on building a 9802 or what's your thought on 03? He tells them.
Remember the best episode we ever had in the studio was that?
Jimmy Johnson, Mike Brown, Rick Englehart.
Yep.
Awesome, Ben.
Wow, look at those.
You can't eat any of those, Chris. Can you eat any of these?
I could if it was only cooked in that oil, but nah, there's no way. If that was all it was cooked in the oil, it was off shot, but probably not.
God, I love this white truck. This white Ford is like
Everybody's loving it at home.
gorgeous, man.
A bunch of people have been talking about it.
That's a gorgeous truck.
Wreck it. Like that kind of gorgeous, like super clean wreck it.
I mean, I'd smash it.
You're out of your mind. So compacts, minis coming up, then trucks, 2 grudges and 2 features. So that should take, don't count toe off time, 25 minutes.
If you hear me chomping at home, it's like finally Ben went and got me something to eat. It's funny because we're on a 2-hour delay, so this morning, Chris, Ben, and I are all up at 7 in the morning, sitting there like we couldn't be at the track till noon.
I was up at 7 in the morning, East Coast. It was like 5 o'clock here, and I didn't know what to do. I kept trying to go back to sleep, and I couldn't.
Ben woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. 4:30 our time, he says.
Yeah, that's.
But it was funny because we were all sitting
He
in
was
the
up
room.
at 4:30 our time, East Coast, or 4:30 local.
Our at home, East Coast.
So you were up at like 2:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, Ben's got about 3 hours of sleep in the last 3 nights. But it was funny because at 10:30 at night we're all like, "You want to go to lunch?" Because it was noon for us.
It's
you
as
know?
if they're trying to get our show taken off YouTube.
Yeah, I know. They just keep going louder and louder every time.
Louder. I don't even want to dial on these things because it's going
No.
to screw up the levels. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it is what it is, Chris. Hopefully I can just babble right through it. And
Yeah, just babble. Find something to talk about. So, I mean, from here, next Saturday, we're in Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. After that, we go to San Filippo Smash.
Yep.
2 weeks after that, we go to Chaos in the Valley in Virginia. We're not done with this month yet. Not even close.
yeah, it's going to be, I mean, whenever we say we're about to relax,
We're not.
no, it's just
We're
a
not.
week and then you're back to doing a ton of derbies. I mean,
I'm looking forward to some time to relax later. I've emptied every bag that we brought. The backup stuff that I brought, it's all being used. It's all, if it's not broken.
yeah, we got San Filippo Smash next week, helping out the Gully family. We're going to put on a great derby, but after that, I'm chilling. I'm going off the grid, you know? I know I say that and I won't, but I want to go off the
You
grid.
won't. You'll go to a derby the week in between
I know.
just to go stand around.
Don't do that to me.
Just to go sign autographs.
Yeah, right. I hate to use the word burnout, but our seasons never end.
Nope.
And literally, I owe my family some time, you know? And I have the best family because my My girl never complains. My kids never complain. And whenever I say, like, guys, I'm sorry, I got to get this done or that, my kids will go, Dad, who cares? It's okay. But it's like, it bothers me sometimes.
Yep.
I need to
It gets
spend
to
more
you.
time with my family. And, you know, we all got to be very careful of that because we all have a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends that they've had some relationship problems with their wives. Their kids get stressed out. And it's because you just get so into the sport. And I understand it. I get it, man. I get it. But sometimes you got to step back and say, like, you know what? I got to take some weeks off. I got to get out of the garage. I can't run this derby. Whatever
Not doing
it
it
is.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yep. Not doing it today.
Whatever it is, it's tough, you know. But I'll tell you, if your family's happy, your life's much easier,
Yeah.
and you'll have more fun derbying. So if you want to have a good derby career, don't piss off everyone in your family.
Words to live by.
Seriously, man. And listen, I'll be right honest with you guys. I've been through it. I've had times where I really stress my family out, and it's not fair to them. You know, it's not a fair thing to do.
What's up? Josh,
Gumby
thumbs
feeling
up.
good right now. Loving it, Gumby. We're loving it. I know.
That one down there. The orange cone down there.
Yeah.
No one
Yeah.
wants you here now, Gumby. On your way. See you later. Nice of you to stop by.
Gumby's such a great guy.
He is.
I
He's a
love
great
him.
guy.
He's always just smiling, enjoying himself. He's very laid back. I like it.
Smiling because he doesn't know he's Gumby.
Listen, it was funny. Me and Ben went to his shop. I put it up on Facebook. 10 minutes later, I had like 150 likes. Like, I couldn't
Right.
believe how many people loved Gumby's shop, you know? And he works at he owns a pick and pull place, you know? So we get there and it's like, you know, neons and Jeeps and Ben and I get in there and it's like, Gumby, take us to the iron, you know? You got to go a couple blocks down the road, you know? So we get in the car and we follow him and all of a sudden we pull into this lot and it's like, okay, we found the cars, you know? Right in the middle of the city, right in the middle of town. Imperials, Caddies, Buicks, I mean, pre-rans, fresh, I mean, drivers, like,
Just
God, I
stupid,
love
huh?
it out here. God, I love it out here.
$100, $200, $400.
You know, it's funny because, yes, they are finding cars like that, but also he had a gorgeous 68 two-door Imperial white, my favorite, you know. He paid $1,000 plus $300 to get it shipped out of Nevada, so, I mean, if they want a car, they're paying the same price as we are,
Right.
you know.
How fast is mini car round going to go through?
Ben and I talked about this. It's going to go crazy fast.
Yeah.
I think so, man. There's a guy out there running 600 and something gear behind a
What?
4-cylinder. Yeah.
In like
thought
a
it was-
Mustang 2 or something?
I think it's in a Pinto.
A Pinto?
There's like a 78 Toyota Corona, which none of them lasted in the Northeast.
Yeah. I've never even heard of one.
It's clean as a whistle, dude. It's so clean. It's orange.
That's awesome.
It's pre-ran, but it's so clean.
Right?
Unibody.
So is that a benefit out here or not? I mean, the way the rules are built, is everybody pretty equal, frame versus unibody?
Good question. I think full framer's the answer. They're running full protectors, tranny braces, braced rears. You can plate. The problem with a subframe car is you're going to bend her in the middle. I mean, you can't plate the middle of it. Yeah, you can tie your cage in and try that stuff, but just straight up, a unibody's going to bend. Banana, so to speak. You can keep in front of the firewall straight. You can keep behind the speaker deck straight. And yeah, I know guys are going to say, well, throw a gas tank protector. They're still going to belly. And these guys are
Like a
allowed
Lincoln
down bars.
Continental wouldn't, or Lincoln, Suicide Lincoln probably wouldn't be the one?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so because you're going to bend that right behind a training cross member. Firewall the training cross member in that zone.
Let's try to bring you a lineup here, a couple ideas on what we've got in the mini class. Number 35 is Steve Morgan. Riley Morris is in the number 2. The 127 is going to be Matthew Gilbert. April Axtell's in the 425. The 05 is Jesse Brown. John Reinhardt's in the 12. The number 25 is Tommy Bowley.
Monty Dobson is in the number 3. The 333 is Jordan Lotz. 116 is Nathan Anderson. Brandon Walsh is in the 316. The 004 is Steve Walsh. 42 is Artie Cox. The number 42, other 42 is Victor Cox. Rhett Davis in the 31X. And rounding it out in the 501 is Craig Bissinger. There's one of the 25, Tommy Dolly, coming out there in the black and green colors. I think that's the car you were talking about right here, right? That Pinto?
Yeah, this.
Or is that's the Malibu wagon? I'm sorry.
No, purple is a Pinto.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was a Malibu.
There's an orange. Okay, yeah, not out yet. This car right here is a Pinto. And I'm pretty sure the rule here is you have to run a 4-cylinder. I'm pretty sure that's the rule.
But it can be rear-wheel drive.
Yeah, but it has to be a 4-cylinder.
It's a Fox Body Mustang just creeping into your frame, number 02.
Man, I would not drive one of these on this track.
Why?
Death trap.
Just out of your mind?
Death trap.
Gotta be crazy. Is this the orange one you were talking about?
Yeah, this is a Corona. This is it. Look at it. They got Ags all the way around it, front and back.
So you're saying Corona, but not a Corolla.
Exactly. In the late 70s, they made something called a Corona. No, I'm sorry. It's this black and orange one coming out right now.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm a dummy.
You could have told me anything.
Well,
and I'd believe it.
But people at home will destroy my Facebook. Know your compacts, Decker.
Yeah,
but I
Decker.
do not. Do not.
Not even pretending to know him, right?
No. Corsica.
Yep. Remember when those were the hot ticket at home?
Yeah, that's going to do good. Yeah, I agree.
Those were the in thing, and then they all found Luminas and
Exactly.
Camrys.
Exactly. I think these are going to be nuts. What is that, a Datsun or something?
Where?
Not the last one, but the green and gray one. I don't know what that is. Somebody will tell me, but a lot of Ford products here.
Yeah.
Mustangs, Pintos.
That orange wagon's going to be epic. The pumpkin wagon there.
Somebody's going to get rolled over. I'm calling it right now.
We have ended the streak. They had one consecutive event when they didn't have a rollover. May Mania, and then we had one earlier. And we haven't seen the trucks yet. Well, at least we're back to a little bit of some, I guess, normalcy. It was chaotic for a couple hours through the middle stages of this show, man. But
we're going to sleep good tonight.
Got some microphones that are, you got a mosquito in your face.
Good friend.
Mosquito.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah.
You let him bite me first, or?
Well, I thought back and forth about whether I should hit or not because I didn't want you to think that I was making a joke and slapping you.
I'd laugh.
Would you?
You know how I feel about being slapped. I think this black one here is like a Chevy Monza. Does anybody remember Chevy Monzas?
That's crazy.
Actually, I don't know what the hell it is. These guys are putting loaded bumpers on these things. I mean, the car cannot handle them. Here goes the Corona. That might be a Saab. I don't know what it is.
One was in the air, off to our left. Roller skating them, man. Yeah, there's no question what's going on.
Great tire shot.
That's a Beretta.
view. Man, they sound like crap.
Craig Bissinger, 501, back end open up wide on that thing, man. Big collision right there in the middle, front and center. That 316 piling into one of the competitors, Brandon Walsh. Nose to nose, big shot.
Oh,
now
great
here comes number 2, puking water all over the place, swinging a miss. And
great shot. Great shot.
Wheel shot too.
Corsica looks good.
Steve Morgan in that black and orange Malibu wagon in the middle of your screen right now. Bumped into by the Corsica.
That brown Mustang's going to be hard, too, for a while.
I know, that was the Corona.
I don't know what that car is. Okay, the black car is an AMC Spirit. JC Molly's AMC Spirit. Oh. Front tire off that black and green one.
I think that might be Jesse Brown in that black and green car missing the front tire. Here comes the 333 in your screen. Jordan Lutz, the brown colors. Steve Morgan doing a great job in that black and orange wagon, Josh.
You know, these guys are actually driving pretty well. I thought there'd be more kamikazes. We're down to about 5. I don't know which car had the 600 gear. I talked to the guy in the hallway, so I just don't know. I haven't heard it yet. I don't know the answer to it.
Look at that thing dog tracking here.
Great shot. Great tire shot.
Going right back after him.
There he goes. Oh,
almost made it.
Good defensive driving by the Mustang.
Remember we saw that 65 Mustang get derbied at Blizzard Bash?
That was awesome.
That was crazy.
That was so awesome.
Bomber just got hooked together. Nope, they're able to back away. Number 05.
Here he comes.
Jesse Brown.
Get him on the wall. Oh, yeah.
Way up on the wall.
Whiplash. The front of that Corona is nasty. He's been driving frontwards the whole time. Mustang's going to follow him in, though. Following him in.
We're down to 4.
Nice tire shot. Didn't break an axle. You got to think that these rear ends are got to be like toothpicks. You would think a tire shot would just snap them.
That's that AMC you're talking about, number 2. Riley Morris.
Oh.
Man, did you see him
I think the tranny just come down. Yeah, I think it's the tranny that's underneath it.
We got a broken axle at the top of the screen. The number 35, Steve Morgan. I think the right side broke. Something's gone way wrong for him. The number 2 able to still move. It's dumping bad, though, underneath. Here comes
okay, another guy saying that black car could be a GT Celica, which I've seen them run. That could be that, too.
That's the 501 out there in the middle of your screen. Craig Bissinger working back and forth on the 333 of Jordan Lutz. Jordan Lutz trying to break himself free.
Woodbury's saying that brown one, and again, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but the brown one, let me see what he said it could be, because it could be a Concorde.
A what? AMC Concorde?
Yeah, and it could be. I thought it was a Stang, though.
Calling him in, trying to get the shot, knock himself free.
Rocking it.
Not a lot of cooperation there. So the 35 looks like he's all through.
Oh, man.
Good shot right there.
I wouldn't even try to back up.
Ben just said he drives like you. That car.
Is that good or bad? Yeah, come on, eat it. Everyone's loving it now. I don't even know.
Still going after him.
We'll know afterwards.
Still going.
Perfect. 9:20 right now.
There goes Johnny Gullo out in the middle of the track.
Ben, can you hop up here? I gotta.
I have had so many people message me tonight that you must be in heaven.
Oh yeah, that's great. I'm telling you, this compact heat was pretty wild. Kind of a big switch because normally the front wheel drives are real dominant back home, and the rear wheel drives were dominating this. Until the end. I mean, that guy pulled it out on the end. I mean, he definitely. But these guys, different mentality out here with compacts.
They're same as every other division we saw on the track. It's wide open. Forward right now.
Yep. Wow. The heats are going to get fewer cars for the rest of the night, so it's pretty much going to be.
We got trucks, Grudge, and the two features.
It's only, I think, like seven trucks. So, now it looks like trucks a little bit more than 7, but still, I mean, that's going to be a fast-paced heat.
Yep.
And that's where I'm expecting to see some rollovers. Because those trucks are put together. I mean, we were out here in May. I mean, they had
farm trucks.
Farm trucks, which are like a stock build. These people this is a Utah truck. This is built to the hilt, and they're tall, they're mean, they're nasty, and they're going to be. Everybody would be on the edge of their seats watching it for sure. And these are scattered a little bit more, but I think they'll get these off the track pretty quick. A lot of them are firing up and running. So
what was your take so far on some of the opening heats? You guys look like you're having a ball down there, standing right next to the track. I mean, wasn't that fun?
Yeah, Shelly's not coming back out because that last hit that. I keep calling him Wilkerson, but I don't think it is. I think it's Williamson or something.
Yeah.
Wilkinson? He come across that track on that last shot on him when he rolled himself. Literally pushed the body and everything so far into the car off the frame, it shoved all his coolers and everything else across the car.
Really?
So he won't. Shelly's not going to be able to make it out. Plus, he's pretty sore.
I would think.
And well, oh my God, those guys were just hauling the mail. I mean, just making junk. And those cars were built. I mean, they were hard-ass cars. And people seen how they're getting bent.
Right.
And that's how hard they're hitting. I mean, they're just knocking themselves delirious out here.
Well, we're going to be back here again in May next year, 13th and 20th. Stay tuned for Stirrin Dirt Racing for more information. You can find more information on Stirrin Dirt Racing on StirrinDirtRacing.com. And you can also check out their very active Facebook page. Number of people making the show possible, the staff, officials, timers, etc. Big thanks from Stirrin Dirt out to everybody that's making the show possible. Burger King, Kurturbis Kia, Kurturbis Layton Hills Dodge, Jeep Chrysler, Peak JCB Equipment, providing all the equipment for the night, Coca-Cola, Golden Beverage Coors, Big O Tires of Ogden, Powder Extreme, did all the power coating and painting for the trophies, H3 All Weld for making the trophies, Intermountain Insurance Group, Jed's Treads Big O Tires out of Layton, Air Gas Lincoln Welders, Comfort Suites, 21st and I-15, putting up all of the out-of-state drivers and their families, Gumby's Automotives and Car Parts in Salt Lake City, Absolute Construction, Daily Rise Coffee Shops in Ogden and Layton. And then, of course, Connects, providing the live stream technology tonight. Forklift driver is Mitch Zellis. Daddish Towing, Bailout Towing, A&E Towing, Pendleton's Towing, Limitless Diesel Crew Truck Club. All part of the tow truck staff and the folks helping clear the track through the course of the evening. Hard to not look forward to May Mania, isn't it?
I mean, awesome.
that two-man team show is going to be awesome. Over $35,000 being paid out at that show.
Yep. I think there's a guy in his heat. It was his birthday today, I think, if I remember right. 41. He turned like 41 or something today. I think it was a guy driving the Great Pumpkin.
Brett Davis turned 41 today, and then coming up in the next one, Taylor Sweet. You're going to have a birthday, and we'll see him in the trucks here momentarily. We still got the trucks, one Grudge, and two features on deck as we approach 10 o'clock here local time.
But yeah, May Mania coming up. I mean, he's got nothing but big things lined up for that. I mean, the Jumbotron, I mean, that's kind of a cool feature he's having tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, it's to sit here and watch him put it together and all what it takes to put it together and put it up and get it to work. I mean, it's pretty amazing.
It's been a challenging evening for
Oh, yeah.
everybody.
Oh, yeah.
The rain that came through earlier it does what water does to electrical stuff. Even when we try to have stuff covered up, we've got problems with microphones, cables. He's got problems with power strips.
Well, it's like I was telling Josh down there, if my microphone was still working or not at that time, but they growing pains. I mean, you have growing pains. You try stuff new, you try it new. I mean, you actually have growing pains. Everybody does. So you work the bugs out of it, and the next time it's even better, you know. So, but everybody's getting a great show tonight.
Record turnout for viewers. A lot of people watching at home.
That's what Johnny was wondering if it was a good
home run.
Good amount of people. And he, you know, the fans are getting their money's worth tonight. You know, they're definitely getting their money's worth. This is I don't think I've ever seen so many rear-wheel drive compacts.
I know,
in
right?
one place,
We were talking
you know?
about that a little.
But yeah, I mean, these guys, great support. I mean, we've commented. I mean, great support with the tow vehicles, and we had the diesel truck group that came out, which we were talking about earlier. And these guys just make short work of a lot of places. It's a long period of time to get cleaned off, but these guys make short work of it and making the show move faster, and it's just definitely an important part of the show. Many important parts, and this is one of the many important parts, is keeping the flow moving and keeping the interest level up. And it's getting late. People have been here for a while, you know, and it's always a battle that promoters always struggle with.
They do a real nice job of keeping things moving here. I'll tell you that.
The
with the mascots and getting the fans in there, throwing shirts and frisbees and giving out prizes. And he's definitely, I mean, it's top-notch show for sure. There's actually one truck coming out that people have probably seen if they watch videos, YouTube videos.
Whose truck's that?
It's the Incredible Hulk truck.
Oh, yeah?
The one that's got the Incredible Hulk foam fists.
Yeah.
Remember them? He's got them mounted on his front hood. And I've seen a few videos of that truck on YouTube. It's been around for a couple years. And it looks, I mean, it's...
Does it even look like a truck anymore?
Oh yeah, it still looks like a truck, but it's just nasty. I mean, it's mean looking, and it's it's gonna be. I guess the what you got to look at out here, you're not gonna beat one of the trucks headlight to headlight, back to back.
Right.
You know, it's everything's tire shots out here in that truck class.
But they do it as fast as they can.
Oh, absolutely. And that's I told Johnny down here earlier. I says, we haven't had no rollovers yet, except for the one guy, and he did it himself. And but the trucks, I said I'm expecting the trucks there'd be at least a couple. Is that what I'm expecting?
At least a couple.
Yeah.
Rollovers, plural.
Yeah.
Multiples.
Yep, definitely a couple.
Excellent.
Yep. But yeah, we got the diesel group back out here again. They're out here bombing around. Just awesome old Ford pickup Josh and I were talking about earlier.
Yeah, a lot of people are liking that Ford truck.
Oh, it's you don't see him around. I mean, it's this one he's got converted. He's got a Cummins in it, and they got conversion kits for him, and but that's definitely, I mean, it's a nice old truck. This guy's gonna smoke us out. They still believe in rolling coal out here.
Rolling coal.
Rolling coal. So how many states and countries did we reach tonight?
I lost count.
Did you?
I lost count. There was no way to keep track of all of it. I wanted to, but I lost track of it. I mean, we had a ton of people checking in all over the place. It's been a remarkable turnout. But the challenge that we ran into is I got confused. And we talked earlier. We were doing the heavy hitters for each heat. And then they were starting to announce heavy hitters on the track without asking us. So I thought maybe I misunderstood it. We were supposed to do every heat being every main event. So I saw Johnny, and I said, so we're all set to go. We tested it. We're going to go for the features. He goes, no, you're supposed to do it for all of them. And we're just doing it online. So the winner vote, the hot top vote getter, we got to find them in the pits later on and give them their stuff from Lincoln Welders and things like that.
Well, yeah, that's what he said. He said.
So I blew that. So I had to take a timeout, and I was trying to catch up with that. In the middle of that, of course, is when the batteries died in the wireless packs.
Yep.
And I can't believe I got the wrong batteries. We were at the store. Just my own mistake. I blew that one.
It happens. Happens to everybody, but no, they some of them heats is tough to pick a mad dog.
Well, the fan voting is going on right now, and you can also still make donations to Mascot Miracles.
And I think how's that been going? Pretty good.
I'd like to see more support.
Yeah, I mean it'd be nice. I mean it's definitely a good cause. I mean it's real easy. I mean can't get any easier.
At the minimum, we're going to make sure that we can get $200 back to them.
Oh yeah.
You can go to shop.smashedempire.com, look up donations, and that money's going to go to them. They've done a great job raising money here in the arena. Mascot Miracles working their way through the stands, passing the boot, kind of like what you see with firefighters and emergency services, the way that they do that. So those guys have been doing a pretty good job keeping busy in between doing stunts on their four-wheelers.
Oh yeah, they always out here flying around on
What are we looking at in terms of the stuff going on overhead? Does that rain past us, or is there still more in the area?
They seem to be pretty confident that it's bias, but like we seen earlier,
Can blow in quick.
Oh yeah, they could come up fast, you know.
Yep. Layton Hills Dodge. Good look at that truck about to go by. They're throwing shirts, Ben. Cover your eyes.
Yeah, I'm under the tent now, so they're not winding them so tight this year.
You don't say.
No. Looks like they only got a couple more.
Yeah,
2, 3 more.
I'm seeing 2 or 3 more.
2, 3 more, and then we'll have her. He's moving it right along. I mean, it's definitely, as soon as they're off, we're moving the next heat on and keep the action moving.
They gave the Grudge match 5 minutes to get their cars back out here. Yeah. Boy, those outlaw cars were something, weren't they?
Them things were heavy, and they were still getting it. That just shows you how hard this track is and how good this track is.
Right.
They had no problem maneuvering. They were so heavy, I mean, and they were just still laying the shots on it. And just the amount of plate and the welding wire, and it's just, Josh and I were down there just chuckling. I mean, we were laughing. And it literally, I mean, it sounded like dump trucks heading out there on the field, you know. In the inside, when you're just watching their bodies inside the car, and they're just, the hits on the video, they're like, yeah, that was a decent hit. It looked like a hard hit, but their bodies are just, the violence in there is just insane.
It seemed like a rough one.
Oh, these guys are definitely going to be waking up tomorrow going, what did I do last night?
Because they're concussed.
Yeah, they're all.
Because they genuinely don't remember.
Yeah, there's going to be parts hurting tomorrow. They haven't hurt since the last time they ran them, you know.
Since May.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Getting it wound down now.
And there's a lot of them that are, you know, that if their cars aren't toast this weekend, you know, they're going to turn around and go next weekend, you know, so, and help out a good cause with that.
Right.
Got Brad and Dalton doing a little surveying on the track. He's not going to monkey around. He's just going to pick this one right up.
Yeah, the left front wheel got tore off it.
Yeah, he's not going to mess around with it. He'll get it right out of here.
One car left to clear off, and then we'll get into either the trucks or the Grudge. I'm not sure which it is that they were going to bring out next. They've been kind of juggling back and forth at what they might prefer to do.
I almost think they're bringing another Grudge out. Yep. Getting the last two hauled out, and then we're going to get her going. Scooter back hanging out with Josh.
Seven cars for the Grudge match plan to appear.
He must be still working on them because they're not. You don't hear many motors running right now.
Yeah. We heard they were going to open up two paths out of here. Try and get them to expedite the tow-off process.
Yeah. He's gonna go out and round them out. He's gonna go see what the holdup is.
Every now and again behind us I can hear the generator snort down, bogging down.
They're drawing some serious juice. I mean, this Jumbotron sucks some juice. I mean, he's got two big 6,500 watt generators, and she's grunting once in a while.
Well, the thing that gets me is the fact that they're power surging, and that's what's throwing some of the camera stuff off.
Yep.
When they try and rev back up to catch up, or the demand drops, and they spool up.
Oh, you know what?
It was one of them.
Ain't nobody ever checked the gas in them.
Number 70.
I'm back.
What's up?
Okay,
How's it
so
going?
I was just talking to Scooter Carroll, great guy. This orange car that we all thought, we didn't know what the hell it is. It's a 68 Cadillac. It's been run here like a ton of times, he said.
Yeah?
Yeah, a lot of times, he said.
I don't know if I would have guessed 68 Cadillac.
Never. That's what I said. I would have never guessed that. Who would even start that as a platform, besides Mike Brown? Who would even start that as a platform? I'll tell you, I think we made a new friend with the Jumbotron guy. He's smarter than hell.
He's a pretty good dude, isn't he?
He knows a lot of really cool. He's got some really great ideas he just gave me, and I'll tell you them tonight. We're gonna have to hook up with him.
Are you even gonna talk to me tonight?
Probably not. I mean, I'll
Okay.
ditch you early,
I just
but
wanna.
there's way cooler people here. I'll probably talk to them.
You're gonna hit me up later.
Ditch you.
You go ditch me.
Scooter and I were just talking about, like, they virtually just got to allow Imperials to come back. Everyone should, because no one's scared of them. These old threes, I mean, I think these old threes could eat subframe and boxcar Imperials, you know? And we were also talking about, like, these modified where you can do whatever you want. It's such a fine line where you get too much weight. It almost gets, there's a point where you have too much steel and you actually start hurting yourself.
Sure, it's too heavy.
Yeah, too heavy, beating your motor, beating your tranny, beating your rear. Of course, they're getting hot faster.
Hey, Josh, what's this pulling out?
We think it's a boxcar Imperial. I'm pretty sure by the roof pillars. I love how everyone tells me I'm an idiot with the compact class. It's like, yeah, I know. I don't know what I'm looking at. You're right. You're right. Look, this guy came right back out with a flat tire. Yeah, that's a boxcar for sure. You know, it's tough because they make these guys come out so quickly. Look at them. A lot of these guys couldn't do nothing to them.
Oh, here we go. Ready to turn them loose one more time. Grudge match. How long is it going to take, Josh?
I actually think this is going to last a few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, great shot.
Yikes. Right away. Big shot right off the bat. Going for it. Catching him on the wall. Cadillac's in trouble. Off screen. Finally got it refired.
Oh, just broke the tire on the caddy. Good shot on the passenger side.
Here he goes. Just straight home.
Oh, no.
Whoa!
What a shot.
Did you
Oh,
hear
and it
that?
buckled the back of it.
Look at that.
Oh.
Whoa!
Get him over. Get him over. Yes. Yes, right in front of us. Yes. Oh, that's awesome.
There's two.
Wow.
That's what you come here for.
Woo.
Brooke, handy camera work right there. Brooke did a great job. Brought that right in your
Thank
living
you.
room. Man.
That was awesome. That was
Brooke's been on
awesome.
the camera all night, ducking raindrops and mud, dirt, and debris.
She's been a huge help for sure.
My favorite part about where she's sitting is she's blocking all the dirt from getting into the camera.
That's true. That's true. Heck yeah. Crowd loves it. Crowd loves it. Push it back over.
Happy birthday, Taylor Sweet. Look at that. Man.
That was awesome. Hop right back in there, baby.
Fire it up.
Everyone loving it at home. Nothing gets your blood pumping like a rollover.
A vicious rollover. Look at that door.
Yeah, it's like C-channel plate. There's a lot of metal in that.
But I mean, the C channel on that door
Is
that is just buckled.
It's bent. For a lot of years, I've been running C-channel in my inside sidebars. And, you know, for years it's been okay, but over the last few years, I mean, I don't care what nobody says. Over the last few years, derbying has gotten so much more intense with these rears and the motors and these trannies. And I got to go start going. I was at Steve Siopa's, and he was showing us how they run 2x6 box tubing. And I think we're really got to go to that level. I mean, you do not want to get hurt in these cars.
Steve Siopa running with Jimmy Johnson on Team Kansas.
Oh, my God, how awesome. I mean, Siopa's with Uncle Jimmy? Come on. We love Uncle Jimmy, and we love the Siopa's.
Cadillac about to do some more damage. Nose to nose. Oh, I thought they were going to go nose to nose.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Yeah. Oh, dump truck. Dump truck.
A lot of power under the hood for that. Number 41.
Wilker looks good.
Oh. Left front wheels laying over ugly on the Cadillac. Number 70. Shock broken on the rear side.
Oh, it's bouncing. That's got to hurt.
Again, running it down in the last 3. So the 41 and the 11 qualified right now. .368 breaking free as well.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Hold it right there! Hold it right there! That's awesome! Leave them. Nobody touch them, too. Don't even touch them. Don't do it!
Looking to get 2 rollovers for one.
Dude, that's awesome.
Unreal.
That's awesome. Oh, great shot. He's going to take a tire shot. Great shot. Great shot.
Do you approve? Josh Decker? Approve.
Approved, absolutely.
And he's free.
Oh, no.
He's free now.
Oh, no. They ate the passenger side of that thing.
That flat right front tire not helping that number 11 at all. And look how deep they are on the passenger side. That's amazing.
This Imperial Fuzzy should have been black flag. I mean, he hasn't done nothing. Yeah, shut him down. That's awesome. That was a great heat. Zizzleman upset. He says no roundback wagons here at all. This is not roundback country. You know, roundbacks are great for taking shots all night, but here you got to give shots all night. Even though we went over to Gullo's and Gumby's and they got roundbacks.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them.
They got a couple. They know what to do with them.
Put that switch down right there. Yeah, that one. We're done with that thing. We don't have any batteries.
Oh, yeah.
Narrowed that little girl up.
And I saw it. That thing was skinned and skinned and skinned.
And skinned.
Yeah, it had a lot of layers in it.
When in doubt, skin it. Trying to unscrew your own head over there?
I'm exhausted.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie. We've had a long weekend. Tomorrow we'll get home at middle of the night. Then I gotta drive 4 hours. I might not go to bed. I might have to go right to work.
Yeah, we're all looking at that.
Yeah, it's gonna be stressful. Luckily, I drive a lot. Maybe I just take a nap in my car.
Good.
I got a meeting at 8 o'clock. My work.
Of course you do, right?
They do 8 o'clock Monday mornings just to make sure everyone goes to work, and then they let the salesman go do whatever. But it's like Monday morning, 8 o'clock. It's like I hate that.
Just go dressed like this.
No, that's probably gonna happen.
Trucks are up next, and then the 2 features. Coming up on 10 o'clock here local time. Or
Eberling, stay awake.
Yeah.
Just stay up, man. We're not listening to that.
It would be 10 o'clock local
You don't got
time,
nothing to do tomorrow.
3 rounds left.
Yeah, we're almost done, guys.
And then, do you want to try and move this out of the way, and we'll just pack the bags and leave them right in the car for for the flights tomorrow?
Yeah.
Just pack up tonight?
Yes.
Pack everything right here and be done with it?
Yes. Yes.
I got to remember where everything goes.
Yep, let's see. That's why you get paid the big bucks.
Yeah. That's right.
Ben and I will probably go get some barbecue dinner.
Yep.
Have
I'm
a
gonna
beer,
be
some
over here
moonshine.
Packing. I'll be packing.
No, we'll watch you.
No, you won't.
I'll bring you a dirt sandwich
Thank
or
you.
something.
Thank-
Oh, you
no,
can't
the-
even eat
the
a dirt
barbecue-
sandwich.
Yeah, you
You
jerk.
can't. I'm sorry.
I
You
agree
can just
with-
eat the dirt. I'm sorry, Chris.
Just bring a handful of
Some dirt and lettuce.
Dirt and lettuce. Ah.
I feel bad for you.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Josh didn't know where we should go for dinner or for lunch this afternoon, so he suggested we go to a taco joint, which would be kind of hard because of the flour tortillas. He goes, well, let's just go to Subway since you can't have flour.
No one said I was smart, dude.
Said, I'll just eat out of the gas station buffet. Roller dogs for everybody. No, Ben does not want to come up. He's still mad at me.
Understand. I understand that. I'm ready to eat some barbecue.
What'd Ben say?
Oh, yeah, you don't eat pork. Okay, I'll eat it.
Ben said he's not mad. He doesn't want to leave the side of the track.
Yeah, he's right in the action.
He's literally been waiting since the 15th of May to get here.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. And that rollover was like 3 feet from him.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that was awesome. Oh, we saw it. We saw it.
He was jumping up and down. Jumping up and down. They're up next.
I think so.
Ah, yeah, I'm getting nervous about that berm now.
Ben, if the trucks come over this way, you got to jump in front of this young lady. You got to sacrifice yourself. He'll do it. Don't worry.
He's probably strong enough to stop it.
Yeah.
Those noses are kind of jacked up, though. Is he tall enough?
To come over these walls? Oh, is Ben tall enough? They'll go right over to Ben's head. Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Ben and I looked at some of the trucks. I mean, stupid, awesome trucks.
Yeah. It's,
Speed limit?
fast as you can get it.
Oh.
Ask Sam Bando's kid how fast they can go.
No, it's Jesse Keels.
Jesse
Remember he
Keels,
had
yeah,
36 volt?
Yeah.
He was running 36 volt on Power Wheels. This kid was doing like 100 donuts, smoking them. Yeah, it was so awesome. Oh. Chris Polly is the one that originally got us into, like, there's websites where you can go buy. You want to get your kid
No, that was Darren Agard that did that.
Oh, was it?
Up in Minnesota.
Well, I remember we were over at Polly's, and Polly had, like, he had all these motors, and he was buying them online. He actually, no, I'm going to teach everybody at home something. If you go to Power Wheels website, if your kid breaks a part, a lot of times, if you ask on the website, they will send you a free replacement part. So if you say,
There goes that.
yeah, I
That's
know.
over.
Hey, I'm teaching everybody something. But if your kid burns up a motor or something, what I did with my kids is I took a 6-volt motor and I put it on the 12, and I run 12 on the 6, and that thing flew. but we burnt it up in one heat. So, if you haven't got into Power Wheels, like, it's just like starting a new sport because there's so much to it.
Les Seiler in the number 307, Brandy Maynard in the number 48, Paul Woody in the 711. Here, this is the trucks lineup. 151 is Chad Andrews. The X8 is Derek Shelley. Anthony Tripler in the 31. The 84 is going to be Troy Taylor. Tyson Daly in the number 29. Aaron Merritt in the 911. A51 is Garrett Garot. Oh, I see what that says. Grillcock. A51, Garrett Grillcock. The 101 X is Robert Balfour. The 4 is Austin Sweet. And the 48 is Randy Maynard.
The amount of people watching this is nuts. My Facebook is, like,
Dying for trucks right now.
insane.
Here they come.
This truck is nasty. This is like an old
This is
late
this is a
50s,
Hulk.
early 60s Ford. Somebody's going to get rolled in this.
Yeah, there's no question.
Old Jalopy Ford.
751.
Diesel.
Pulling out.
The blue Ford's a diesel.
He was in the farm trucks here last year, or in May, I believe. Number 24 pulling out. Number 29 maybe? There it is, Tyson Daly.
Okay, this number 29 that just come around the front of us, the drive shaft's bent. I can see it as it was coming around, it was wobbling. I'm calling a drive shaft flying out of that
This
thing.
is Les Seiler in the 307. You think so? Coming apart?
I see it. It's not balanced. I'll tell you that.
Where's the car now?
The what?
Where's our car now?
Way over.
Oh.
I couldn't pull it in the back here. Dude, look at that old. God, I love these old trucks. They're so nasty looking. This is gonna be good.
Hopefully the stock trucks are really fast.
Good call, Johnny. That's so true.
You're not driving through them. You better drive away from them. Yep. Steal it up and send them.
How
long?
I want us. This will be fast. Yeah. This will be less than 5.
Less than 5?
Yeah, less than 5. I really enjoy trucks. I think next year, Bolton's got me hooked on 04 and newers, and that's what I'm gonna build next year. But
my brother just wrecked his truck.
what year is it?
It's like I think it's like a 2011 Dodge quad cab.
Huh?
Long bed.
What's he doing with it?
Scrapped it.
What? That bad?
No, it shoved the front wheel up into the firewall.
We gotta fix that.
Oh yeah. Actually, what happened was Dan Bolton trying to buy it.
Oh well, Dan, you got enough stuff. He's just gonna sell it anyway.
Sell it to you?
Yeah, exactly. Well, the last one he gave me first dibs. I'm always broke.
Broke is a joke.
What?
Broke is a joke.
Gets old, man. Gets old.
Look at that truck, man. I mean,
This is gonna be nasty.
this is crazy. Uh-oh, bad move by the diesel.
Oh, nice nose to nose.
Nice. Oh no.
Look at the back of this one, Halloween Havoc. Great paint job.
Oh. Oh.
Bumper on the track. They're trying to shut it down. We got a bumper on the track. Get off the track. Don't get on the track.
That.
They're going to break some sticks here because no one's paying attention.
They're just not worried about it right now. Good hit. Under the red flag, but still a good hit.
I'd break sticks right now. If you can't pay enough attention to watch us for 30 seconds waving our flags, I'm breaking your stick. You got to have better on-track presence than that. You can hurt somebody, you know.
Aaron Merritt in the Hulk truck.
Truck's nasty.
There he is. 911, purple, black, and green. I'm not up on my trucks enough to know the 60 stuff by sight. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just not up on them enough to know. I want to be.
Couple full tracks here.
Gotta.
Eat it, yeah.
Man, he didn't go for it as hard as I thought he was gonna.
No radiator.
Pushing water out the water pump.
Uh-oh.
Trying to get him over.
He's hung. He ain't gonna get off of that. Following him in. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, I love the front of this thing. It's so nasty.
How about the side of it?
Broke his bumper right off. We're down to 4 trucks. Up on the wall. Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Chris,
so
you missed
close.
it.
So close.
I thought he was going to get him up on the wall. That was borderline. That was good. $10 the wind is really starting to pick up again. Here we go. One of the first trucks I ever ran four-wheel drive was a 3/4 ton 80s Ford like this one here in front of us. And I loved it. It was tough as nails. But I wasn't running against stuff like this. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh! Good night. Good night. Good
Do it
night.
again.
What a shot. Looks like we're down to 2. Oh! Ooh! Oh, that Ford is bent. Number 48 just bent. Eating it. 911 fired back up. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. I wouldn't have. I would have made him work for it. That's it. That's the end of the heat. Must have a locked up front tire on the Hulk. Give it to him.
That wind's getting sharp, isn't it?
It's cold.
You got free.
Give it to him. Crowd likes it.
I thought we already did Grudge 2.
Not sure.
Main one. Main one is what we got.
Oh, man.
You got some weird friends, man.
I really do.
You got some weird friends.
I'm in some group chats that are just hilarious.
Where are we at? Where's our list? What heat are we at? I've lost track.
I think we got two
left, right?
mains.
2 mains?
Yeah.
Because didn't we already do? We had 7 cars in the second Grudge, so 2 mains. How hard is it to drag these trucks off?
Yeah, they're
You
heavy.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're heavy. Not for us. We got like 9 shows still to do.
I know. I know. I know.
Again, you can make some donations for cancer research. They're on shop.smashedempire.com/products/crash course donation. Go to the main shop.smashedempire.com page and just type in donation. It'll bring you right to the same place. Make a donation tonight. The money that we bring in through the course of the evening is going to go to cancer research.
Oh, my phone just died.
Done,
Can I plug my charger back in?
Yeah. Not in? Where's your charger?
No, All right, main event time. You know, it's so crazy because it's like we wait so long for these derbies, and then as the night starts, we're so exhausted. It's like, man, I can't wait for these features to get done. I know, it's bad to say.
It's terrible to say.
Not a good person.
You're not.
You're not a good person.
You know what? We got to take a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
I'd like to buy the world a home and furnish it with love. Grow apple trees and honey bees and snow white turtle doves. I like to teach the world to sing. Sing with me. Perfect harmony. Perfect harmony. I like to buy the world a coat and keep it company. That's the real thing. I like to teach the world to sing. In perfect harmony. Perfectly. And I'd like to buy the world a coat and keep it company. It's the real thing. What the world wants today is the real thing. What the world wants today is the real thing.
And we are back. We got somebody asking about one of the hoodies, the Halloween Havoc hoodies, Brian Wallace. They are sold out. You're going to have to contact Stern Dirt Racing directly to see if they've got anything left. I do not believe that they do. So, main number 1 due up in a moment. Number 15, Robert Stock, going to be out here from West Valley, Utah. From Roy, Utah, Chad Andrews is going to be the number 151. Beyond that, the 777 is Justin Cameron from Vinta, Utah. Rock Springs, Wyoming, Juan Valdez, number 59. He's going to be out there in the main event. The X17, Riley Lamprecht from Central Valley, Utah. Stockton, Utah. Del McQuitty in the X416. The 57 is Tyson Hanford from Syracuse, Utah. Chuck Burke, Idaho. Number 21 is Angelo Lopez. Mitch McDermott will be in the 00. He's from Delta, Utah. Syracuse, Utah's own Edwin Hanford will be in the number 21. And rounding it out in the number 3 will be Jeff McDermott from Delta, Utah. So just anxious to get these guys out here for this main event. This should be a good one. And it is the second to last event, the penultimate feature, penultimate event on the track for Halloween Havoc 2016 here at the Golden Spike Arena. Looking forward to getting back here in May. May Mania right around the corner. We've also got to make a quick mention of Mascot Miracles has been working all night long. This is a fundraiser for them. Trina Ellis and Michelle Jacobson working to bring that here. And then also celebrating the evening with Ellie Elliott, the representative, and the Miracle family, Hanson family, and with young 6-year-old McCrae and Shay Hanson hanging out here tonight. Stern Dirt Racing thanking everybody that was part of it through the course of the evening, the timers, the officials, the staff, you name it. Burger King, Kerturbis, Kia, Kerturbis, Leighton Hills Job, Dodge, Jeep Chrysler, Peak JCB Equipment. They provided all the equipment through the course of the night. Coca-Cola, Golden Beverages, and Coors. Big O Tires of Ogden. Powder Extreme did all of the awards here tonight, painting and powder coating of the trophies. H3 All Welds made the trophies. Intermountain Insurance Group, Jets, Treads, and Big O Tires out of Layton. Air Gas and Lincoln Welders. Comfort Suites, 21st Street and I-15, putting up all of our out-of-state drivers and their families. Gumby's Automotive and Car Parts in Salt Lake City. Absolute Construction doing all the skid steer work. Daily Rise coffee shops in Ogden and Layton. And then, of course, Connex providing the live stream technology. Forklift driver Mitch Zellis hanging out with us, along with the tow truck operators, Daddish Towing, Ballot Towing, A&E Towing, Pendleton Towing, and Limitless Diesel. Down to our last 2 rounds. making quick work of the truck feature, clearing that one off. The conclusion of the evening's live stream. That's when voting will conclude for all the heavy hitter awards that we've been putting out there on the heavy hitter voting on the fan hub for Halloween Havoc, which is an event on the Crash Course page. You can go vote for the Mad Dog Award winners that get prizes and goodies from Lincoln Welding here locally. We're in the main event momentarily. So trying to get back in so that we can look at some of our heavy hitter voting, how things are progressing so far. Appreciate everybody going on there and voting. That's cool. I'm glad that this has worked. Again, you can go back in and vote for all the heats that you've seen through the course of the night. But once we conclude, we're going to go through and compile the results. Happy birthday, by the way, to Brad Witt, officially on the East Coast. It has turned to Sunday. His birthday today. Brad Witt, guy that we know in Iowa. Spends a lot of time doing RC Derby stuff. Look at the bent number 151 getting put up on the bed of one of our rollbacks. Pretty serious tires on the back of the 307 as we see him being shoved off into the pit area. Main number 1 on deck and main number 2 in staging. Ready to get those out on the track here momentarily as we see the last remaining trucks being escorted back to the pit area.
Sorry, I started talking to Brad Bowman, and I like him. He's a good dude. He's excited. You know, he's always. Oh, yeah. I like talking to guys that get fired up with me. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
You know, it's everywhere you go, people try different ways of pulling cars off the track. I personally like the skid steers and just push them to the end and yanking cars off, but
right.
You know, everyone's got a different idea.
Yeah, the rollback thing's interesting. Loading them all the way up on the rollbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It takes a little bit of time, but I was talking to Ben. It's probably more of the advertising. He's probably a sponsor.
Well, obviously,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the advertising.
I don't even know if I'd pull him up on the rollback, so I just hook a chain to him and drag him right off with the rollbacks. But
Nah, you need more time in front of the fans right there.
well, that's.
When you gonna open up your own shop?
I got a lot of things in life I want to do.
You do.
Well, you know, I'm always talking. Well, you just remember you telling me I was pipe dreaming today. I wanted to punch you.
You should have open hand slapped me. I heard that's
Yeah.
what real men do.
Oh, it's gonna happen. I don't know if to you, but somebody's gonna get it. You know, I was saying earlier today, like
You
I.
just quoted my kid.
It's gonna happen. I love your kid. I'm. Listen to me.
Really, he doesn't know that.
Your kid is going to Derby someday.
I know.
I know he is.
I know. It scares me a little.
That's all right. I'm gonna hook him up, dude. Your kid's gonna drive a 700 horsepower. It'll be his first one. It'll be something like stupid nasty.
It'll be one of the most awesome cars that Jerry's ever built.
Yes, it will. Exactly. Exactly. Now it's funny today. I was telling Chris, like, I want to build this place in New York.
Now, real quick, I just want to interrupt Josh
Go.
just for 1 second. I don't have enough time to tell you the number of times Josh has started a sentence. Chris, listen to me. Seriously. You know what I want to do? I'm serious.
I'm dead serious. I want to build this damn place in New York. If I need some backers. Anybody want to message me tonight? I need some backers, but we can build this in New York and make the mecca of New York. If we had this track in New York and we did 5 derbies in a whole summer, everyone would come to it.
Opened up at both ends?
Yes.
Tractor pulling?
You could do anything here.
Concerts?
Concerts. I just need a backer. Tatsayopa.
Dude, it's been a good night.
It's been, dude, the action's as good as it gets here.
Home run, right?
I absolutely love the track in the arena.
Yes. I mean, there's no way to beat it.
And I like the rules. I like the rules out here. You know.
My wife's still watching.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
You just realized what she heard.
What did I say?
Your kid's gonna do something.
Oh yeah, he's gonna. No, I mean she understands. It's going to happen. It's gonna happen.
Remember how you were gonna come over this summer and play Hot Wheels with him, and then you're gonna come over and play Eva Destruction after?
Yeah, I said that, and then you didn't answer nothing. You didn't answer to me, and I'm like, okay, did I piss everyone off? Yeah, I'll play. I want to play with your kid.
The door is open. But summer's over now. It's fall.
Well, whatever.
but it's okay. I disappoint him a lot too.
You are mean. That's cold. Cold-blooded. That's cold, dude. You are a horrible friend.
I am.
You're not a good friend.
I am a horrible friend. X416 pulling out Del McQuitty. Number 59, next in line, Juan Valdez. So that 59 is a Diplomat, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And you got to assume there's plate in there because I've never seen a Dippy hit a GM nose to nose and not be junk in one shot. You know, I constantly get through the night of guys saying, like, you got to come to my derby, you got to come to my derby. If you want me to come to your derby, if you want us to come to your derby, tell your promoter, have your promoter contact us. It's that simple. We'll negotiate from there. Just get your promoter to, and listen, we want to go all across the country. We want to be eventually our goal will be to hit every state, you know? I mean, that's hard to do, but I think we got 15 of them done already.
21.
21 states? Oh my
so.
God, it's awesome.
I didn't say that. Let me redo that. I've been, for motorsports, I've been to 21 states.
It's awesome.
Well, most of it Derby.
That's awesome.
And two Canadian provinces.
Awesome. Think about that 10 years ago when someone was, you know, like when I was 18, I tell this all the time, but when I was 18, my mom used to constantly say, someday you're going to be on TV and everyone's going to listen to you. And she used to say, I'm gonna tape you and we'll put it on the internet and people will watch you. It's like, Mom, that's ridiculous what you're saying. No one's going to watch me, Mom. How right she was. I miss her like crazy. She knew, man. She knew my life. My mom pegged so many things about me, and I used to say, like, nah. My mom knew me so well. So well.
777 pulling out. That is Justin Cameron.
The nice thing about a Y-framer, when they bend in front of the A-arms, the behind the A-arm stays great on them, and they'll bend right up to your motor, and they'll still stay straight. They'll waffle. A lot of times they'll get wavy behind the A-arms, but I'm a Y-framer fan.
Shannon Andrews answering the bell. Justin Cameron won.
So who's winning this? Is 21 winning this, Chris?
21. That's Angelo Lopez, right?
No, that's a different one. Oh, no, yeah, you're right.
The purple.
There's some junk out there. The Monaco. Wow. Y-framer, broken tie rod right here in front of us, the 777. Yeah, he's done. I'm calling 21 as a winner tonight in this class. Oh! Junked it! Junked that Vic! Absolutely junked that Vic. The Y-framer's straight as an arrow still. Oh no, he broke a tire! The Y-framer broke a right passenger tire right off. He's going to be in trouble now. Oh, man. What a bad turn of events for him. Look at it, turning right here. Broke the tire right off. It's still got the lug nuts. It ripped the lug nuts right through it. Man, there's some junk out there. Diplomat deciding to turn it around. Good call. Good call. Nice shot by the Dippy.
Oh! Holy cow.
Some action in the corner. Gonna roll himself. Gonna roll himself. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good night. They're all stuck. Y-framer's hung. He's done. Monaco gets off. That's a Dodge Monaco. Chasing him. Okay, the Dippy's got a broken axle. It's a one-wheel peel right now. Good tire shot. I don't know. Is it going to be the Y-framer or the GM? That GM is... Oh! Oh, that was nasty. Good night.
Go.
Oh, that's ugly. The GM's the straightest in the front. I think it's a Rivy.
That's a boat tail Riviera
Yep.
from the early 70s.
It looks
and
good.
Another one up on two wheels against the wall, up again.
Number 57 is trying to help his buddy out. It's the third time he's trying to get him free. Here comes this green one again. Oh, junk. Oh, they're junk. Oh, they're junk. Here he comes. Eat it.
White car. Oh, didn't hit him.
Didn't want the driver door.
What about the front wheels?
This might be it. That might be your winner, number 57. I would full track this white and green one into nose. Look at it sparking. Oh, that's awesome. And it's chugging. Oh, it sounds like crap. Eat 'em. Come on. Come on. It's the end of the Derby. 57's your winner.
57.
That's your winner.
Tyler Hanford doing a nice job. Man, they were sending stuff.
What I love about out here is, like, in the feature, no one slows down. They don't care.
No. Nope.
If they can't win being aggressive, they don't want to win.
I think they're crazy.
All right, we're down to one last seat.
Matter of time at this point. Just letting the shot clock run out.
Awesome.
Main one was worth it. What do you think?
It was awesome. Awesome.
Quick. They started stacking them up against the wall over here. Man. Good derby. And once again, everything is junk.
Junk.
Wasted.
Junk.
Just wasted.
Junk. And it's crazy because these guys down here on the corner are like just driving the shit out of each other, and there's no point of it. The other cars are out, and the guys still tracking.
Broke the whole center out of the wheel.
Yep.
Look at that. You
Yep.
see right through it.
I've had that happen.
Don't pick that up. You'll cut yourself, sir.
I've had that happen.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
And again, you can go vote for your favorite driver, and you can also still make a donation up through the end of our broadcast to Cancer Research. The money will be transferred to Stirrin Dirt Racing, and they'll be making a donation.
All right, Bryce giving a shout out to his grandma Ruth watching right now. Bryce is the man. I don't know if she knows that, but good grandkid. From Montana? Wow, that's awesome. She's watching right now? Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Grandma. Appreciate that.
Grandma was talking about Bryce.
Bryce. Okay, well, Bryce is great. You're right.
Bryce is great.
He's a good dude. He's awesome. We love him. Great derby community out here. You know, everyone's been just wicked cool. I mean, everyone's been great. And we've had some stressful situations, and people, besides you, I mean, everyone else has been pretty cool, you know.
I'm never cool.
It's true.
I'm never cool.
Someday, though, we're going to make you cool. I know, it's not going to happen.
I'm not cool.
It's a pipe dream, as you would say. You deserve it. You deserve that. Boy. My Facebook has been like stupid bonkers today. It's just been awesome.
We pulled record numbers at the peak of this.
Watching.
Record numbers,
Yeah,
it's been a great night. Great night.
The rain held off. I mean, we got lucky in a lot of spots tonight.
Well, we need to take one more quick break, and
Yeah.
this is kind of the video that I've been waiting to show everybody. This is the one that Dalton put together for. Oh wait, I'm wrong. We'll show everybody this first. We'll be right back.
What would we be without our mountains? Without the things that stand in our way? That push us further? That frighten us? That inspire us? We are the Coors family of Golden, Colorado. And our mountain is brewing the world's most refreshing beer. A beer proud enough to wear our name in big, red, scripted letters. Lagered, filtered, and packaged cold for a cleaner, crisper taste. Because every climb deserves a refreshing finish. Our mountains make us who we are. Your mountains make you who you are. Whatever your mountain, climb on.
So make sure we push
Oh yeah, we bet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, standing here with Johnny, May Mania. I mean, we've been talking about it with everybody, but cannot wait to come back out. We cannot wait.
I'm excited about the new Mad Dog.
Yes, the Thunderstruck Award is going to be, what's 5,000?
5,000. You can win 10,000 if you win the Derby with your teammate, or you could just drive for 8 minutes in the feature and win $5 grand.
You know what you should do? I'm just
and
throwing
then you
this.
don't have to fix the car again.
I'm just throwing this out there because so many guys have been saying they want to come to Utah. You should do a bonus out-of-stater. Out-of-state Mad Dog, because, you know, a lot of people say out-of-staters run a little bit slower than Utah, so, yeah.
Why don't you pay for it?
Yeah, I'm broke. I can do payment plan.
I will work on it. How's that?
I'm just thinking of an idea.
I
Because
usually come up with some pretty good stuff.
You do.
And if I can find the right sponsor, maybe we can pull that off.
Absolutely.
Just remember, Johnny, that Josh is an ideas guy.
Yeah,
He has
not a good
absolutely
one.
No concept of how to pull it off. Or
Oh,
whatever.
shut up. Shut up.
What did you call it earlier? Oh, pipe dreams.
A pipe dream, yes. I'm a pipe dreamer. Okay. Chris says I can't build this in New York. I'm a pipe dreamer. It's like somebody did it here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. See?
We've already been talking. We'll get
See?
it done.
Bear in mind.
Stirring dirt in New York.
Let's do
Bear
that.
in mind, idea guy, execute.
Okay, that's fair. Let's team up. That's fine. That's fine. That's awesome. You're such a jerk.
Well, we appreciate everybody watching. Hopefully they didn't have to stay up too late.
We pulled record numbers.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning out
That's
there.
the clock of San Dimas. This clock never changes. That's what time it is in
that's not too
Niagara
bad.
Falls right now.
I've been to a lot less derbies with a lot less cars that finish at 1 a.m.
You're right. You're right. So have we.
Less derbies.
You're right. Tonight's been great. I mean, we saw every kind of make and model car, every kind of motor, every kind of build.
And
It's
every
been
kind
awesome.
of car with their front wheels off the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hitting or being hit.
The track's been awesome. I love the track.
I can't believe we held the weather off.
Yes, that was great.
I mean, that's a blessing.
The threat of rain went away as soon as we put up the tent.
I know. It's better safe than sorry. And Brooke's been doing, like, phenomenal for
One
us.
thing that none of the people know of is you got a band and a pig roast to go to after.
I know. That's absolutely. I'm starving.
Didn't even eat it.
Yeah, it's true.
He didn't have a problem either way. He'd have been able to eat it. No.
Oh, I'm going to eat no matter what. I'm going to eat no matter what.
I'm excited. I would be able to eat it. If I couldn't, I was just gonna run to the gas station and get a couple more dried
Beef jerkies? Yeah.
Oh no, we got ribeye or rib
Pork
tip.
ribs.
I think you got ribeye cooking for us and pulled pork.
That'll be great.
And a boil. You know what a boil is?
Gumby was telling us, and damn, it sounds great. It sounds so good.
Yeah, it's like a crab pot in Boston.
Yeah.
It's got
But it's hot sausage, Polish sausage, corn, vegetables, all that kind of stuff.
He said there was coleslaw in it. I mean, man, it sounds great.
fry sauce.
Fry sauce.
We had some of that today. I
Yes,
tried it.
it
was
was
great. It was good. It was great.
This is one of the issues that I always get nervous about when we do a live stream. When we get friend requests during the show from drivers who felt that they were wronged.
Oh yeah, that happens.
It's like that one I might have to sit on a little while. Jake Skalski broke his leg. Did you hear about that?
No.
Jake Skalski broke his leg out in Massachusetts, but he's on the couch watching.
Awesome. Thank you for watching.
Even
We
on
had
the
a
couch.
broken arm tonight. I forget who it was. I think it was
Really?
Robbie Vincent broke his arm.
Yikes.
Skalski would have been watching anyway. He doesn't have anything else to do.
Ooh. I love going through the pits with the Facebook Live today.
Like that?
Oh, it's great. I gotta do it more. I mean, I liked it.
You'll have to do it at the party tonight.
Great
Yeah.
idea. Good idea.
Show me how to do mine, because
You know what? That's a great idea. Let's do it at the party. That way we don't have to leave all this stuff set up and try and bring
Exactly.
people
Yeah,
up.
I can do that. Yeah.
Then we get the bags packed for tomorrow and we don't have to horse. We're done
Absolutely.
with it. Just done.
well, Well, guys, I'm going to go load the last one.
Yes.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Okay.
Great job tonight.
And again, everyone that's watching, we loved having you. Hope to see you all in May. One more heat to go.
Thanks, Johnny.
And I got a video that you guys got to see. And that's how we're going to end the show tonight. We're going to cap it with Dalton Gullo's promo video for May Mania.
I saw
it. No, you
the
did
new
that.
one? Oh.
This is the May Mania one.
Okay.
This is going to be awesome. And of course, you know what luck's going to be is there's some sort of bizarre copyright infringement on the music that plays in the bed of it, and we're not going to get shut off.
That's your problem.
I'm optimistic that this won't work. How about that? Is that you always tell me to stay positive. I'm positive that this won't work.
Hey, that you're getting somewhere. You know, I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you.
It's good to have a friend like you.
At least you know you're negative. You know. You're so negative.
One time, Josh looked at me. He goes, "Why are you such a miserable?"
Yes, SOB.
And I said, "Because I'm a realist." He goes, "You're not a realist. You're miserable. You got to be more like me." And I said, "Explain to me in a few words what more like me is." And he just looked at me. He fixed his hair real quick and said, "Cool."
I was just gonna say, "Cool" was the answer. You're such a jerk. I hate your guts. Cool. You're such a jerk. You'd be cooler if you did. What a great weekend, man.
This was.
It's a great weekend.
It was an awesome weekend. And you don't understand how awesome these shows out here are until you get to the arena.
No, it's the atmosphere is so badass.
We still got Blizzard Bash to go.
Oh.
We still got to do that. We got Chaos in the Valley of Virginia.
That's
going to be a great one. There are over 80 cars already.
Damn. What's the date on that?
The 24th of October.
I might go down with you.
Something like that.
I'd like to see that place, man. That's the place where the car was up on its side, the Y-framer in front of
laps,
you?
yeah.
Yeah, I got to go.
But the track is completely different now.
I saw it, right?
It's an awesome track.
You think Klinger will be back?
We don't talk about that kind
Imagine
of stuff.
Klinger here.
Go on.
Imagine Klinger. You listening? He might be watching. He won't tell us if he is.
You're right.
You need to come out here.
I don't like talking about places that he might go because I don't want him to
jinx it.
I don't want to jinx it.
I know. He's such a badass.
I'm sure Jason Koch will be there. He's won the last two.
I saw him. Well, he's actually trying to build an Imperial for the Wicked Team show, right?
Oh, really?
I think he pulled a two-door white 65 up, like mint, and said like 2 months or 2 weeks or I don't even know how many times.
Look at the nose on that thing. That bumper was touching the water pump.
And that car was ugly when it got here today. It was ugly.
May Mania, again, just to remind everybody, it's coming up May 13th, 20th, 2017, one or the other. Prize money, $35,000 in total payout, $5,000 Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck Mad Dog Award, $10,000 for first, $5,000 for second, $2,500 for third. Heat winners pay $1,000. Registration opens November 1st. Team entry is $400. 24 teams max. Truck entrance fee is $50. Each driver is going to receive 2 stadium seats, 2 pit passes, a shirt, and a free meal coupon. I'm like, how can you go wrong?
That's awesome.
Gonna try and drive one away. Broken axle with the looks of things. This one gonna go quick too?
Yes.
Number 2?
Yes.
There's that Diplomat. So what were you saying about that Diplomat earlier?
Broken axle. He was one wheel peeling it. Almost the whole heat. And what I was saying is absolutely his rails are stuffed because there's no way a Diplomat takes straight shots on with plated Y-framers.
You've never seen a clean Diplomat.
True. They all rust in the same spot. That's so true. So true.
You had one clean St. Regis one time.
And I junked that so fast.
In one shot.
We got good footage out of it.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That was my first time with Mosers and a Magnum, and I lit that girl up.
You became a child.
I lit that girl up. I mean, literally 5 minutes I junked that.
Yeah, it was
sad.
awesome.
I mean, I qualified out of my heat, couldn't even go to the feature. We loaded it, went home.
You were telling the promoters, like, give it to somebody else. Give Manor to somebody else.
I can't
do anything with
I couldn't.
Layton Hills Dodge making one last trip around the arena.
Duncan Cram doing some math for us, telling us it's 12:40.
Yes, we've got the clock of St.
He's really good at math. Duncan. Good dude. There's so much mud on this table and your laptop. I mean, at least you'll take some Utah mud home with you.
Everything. Yeah, it goes my collection of.
You should do that.
Dust.
You should do that.
Every track we go to, bring home a jar of dirt.
You should.
It would be neat. I'd have 35
Or just keep
jars of
layering
dirt.
it every year, and then you had like,
oh my
yeah,
God, that'd
that's
be
a
cool.
good idea.
Yeah, that would be cool. It's a nice job idea, guy.
It was, right? Now execute it. I'm actually okay with that. Like, if I could be the idea guy and then you execute somebody, I'm not gonna.
That happened one time. It's called Crash Course Podcast. You had the idea of coming. You had the idea of coming back.
Yep.
The week after.
Yep. I bullied my way right in. It's been awesome ever since.
Bald Bull was so
Bald
angry.
Bull would have been the most famous guy in the country.
I know. Look
and
what you did
but I
there.
stepped on his toes.
All right, number 3 coming out first in line. Not on the list. 25. He's on the list. Michael Jones. And again, last call to get those votes in. So make sure you get on that. Get your votes in for heavy hitters. For the main, we got one. We're good. Now you have one too.
I'll take it.
Number 79 next.
72. Shane Wilkinson. I'm calling this as the W tonight, man. Not only is the motor nasty, but his build is. But anything can happen tonight. Nine cars pulling out here. Man, that's nasty. Colton Wilker from Montana. Jesse Warner, number 44, with the turnouts.
One of our Conti qualifiers right there, number 44, Jesse Wayner.
Jeff Baer, number 88. Out of Colorado, obviously. Denver fan. Look at all the steel in that. Oh, my God. That looks like a headache in a jar.
This is number 37 over here, Tyler Jones, Tyrell Jones. No Derek Shelley.
Yeah, no Derek Shelley.
I didn't see Wilkerson either.
Yeah, he's in there. He's in there. Yep.
No Greer?
I don't see Fuzzy, number 11. I did not. Oh, no, Fuzzy, last one in there.
How about the 358? Do we see him? Second car out.
I did not see 358. Oh, yes, I did. It's a number. It's a second one in there. Black with the blue. It's 358.
Well, we got them all ready to turn them loose one final time. Our camera is coming home in one piece, if you can believe it.
It's not over yet.
Ah, good
Don't
point.
do that. Don't do that to yourself.
Oh, no, I'm hoping to jinx it.
Jones in the
Whoa.
Galaxy doesn't look like he's fired up. Yeah.
He's not here.
They're going to blast him.
I thought they would, but they didn't.
Didn't even see it coming.
Right to the block. Listen to those motors, man. A lot of horsepower on
Oh,
the track
358, broken tire right off the bat.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Wilker bent in the front of the number 25 of Jones. We're down one car already.
wide open.
Wow.
Coming through there, too. Here comes the number.
Here comes Fuzzy across the track.
Sunk a couple of them right here in front of us.
Oh, great shot by number 44. These old threes are going to be there in the end.
44.
There he goes. This is going to hurt. Oh, man.
We're a long ways away from
Oh,
that.
that's concussion central. Oh. Oh, again with it. Oh. Brutal. Brutal shot. And it looks like both of them are out. Oh, no. Shane Wilkinson, the number 41 of Wilker. We might be down to 2. This 03 is going to be tough to beat, Chris. Warner fired back up in the 44. He's backing her up. There he goes. He's going to junk stuff. Yeah, good night. Oh, he broke the stick. 88 broke the stick.
I don't believe it.
Jones in the Galaxy back at. Fuzzy's been bagging it all night. I can't believe they're letting him stay in it. Oh, what a shot. On the wall. Oh, yeah.
He's hung bad, too. He's hung deep.
They got to start tracking Fuzzy. This guy's just been bagging it all night. Absolutely the slowest driver of the night. They got to light him up.
They're just leaving 44 there.
The 203s chasing each other.
You got to get off of there. Here comes the cavalry.
Fuzzy helping his buddy
him
off the wall.
Hardest he's been on the throttle.
Yeah, it is.
Backing it up.
44's broken steering. Even though he got out the wall, he ain't going to get anywhere. Oh, locked up tire. Yeah.
Steering on the Galaxy.
Wilkinson's got a locked up driver's side. Oh, man. Motor's nasty. Something just fell out underneath his car. Something's dumping. Tranny fluid? Tranny fluid's dumping on Wilkinson. Dumping. He's
Just
done.
broke the bottom half of the transmission apart.
It's come. Look at it. It's fall out of it.
Look at it. There's the guts.
Oh, my God. The guts of it are right on the ground.
Look at that.
Good camera angle.
Brooke all over it. Good job,
Yeah,
Brooke.
great. He's done. If
Look
Fuzzy,
at the chunks of the transmission when he shifted it.
if Fuzzy wins this, you know you're going to hear a bunch of boos tonight.
More sparks from underneath the hood.
I don't know if this guy Fuzzy is just playing a game or what. I hope he doesn't win. I really do. I can't stand that kind of driving. Wilker's got it won. That 03 is. That's it. That's your winner. That's your winner. 41 of Colton Wilker.
Walter Wilker doing a nice job. He stayed pretty busy out there.
Neutral dropping it.
Oh, vicious.
Now, Wilkinson cannot break his stick. He's got to take these because if he does, he might not get second place. You got to take the shots. Oh, look at it. Look at it. He's sparking all over.
Are you sure that's not the starter that fell?
Right now it's the starter sparking. Yes, he is.
Look at that.
You have to take
There's
the
the
shots.
pulleys hitting the back of the broken
No,
part of the
no.
transmission.
That kind of spark is off the battery. That bright.
Man, what a finish.
Wow. What a night. Is someone just bashing me?
No, my dog.
That was
my dog was scoffing at you.
Your what?
My dog was coughing at you.
That's it. There's your winners.
Doing that for Mount Sweat, I bet.
Yep.
Driving that motor
Absolutely.
up.
Absolutely.
Well, a bunch of people were asking why they didn't see our faces through the course of the night. It's because we relocated a lot of cameras because of the rain. That's why.
You're not missing anything anyway.
You're not missing. I mean, Josh is pretty. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, it's a fact.
But
Brooke agrees. Thank you, Brooke. I saw it in your eye. Thank you.
Looks like I don't really have a thing for older dudes, but
dude, come on. 33. I'm not that old. That's so mean.
Oh.
How old are you? 25? Okay, that's what I would have said. 25. 14? No, I don't think you're that young.
Hang on, let me go ahead and do Josh's favorite music microphone where he gets in no trouble.
Yes. It's like, Josh, shut up.
All right, so we hit on May Mania. We're going to go through and... Whoa, hey, what are you doing? No, we're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we just lost all the power. We just lost that camera. It's fine, though. It's fine. Don't sweat it. No, fine. We'll run the other camera. We'll wrap it up anyway. We're good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. We'll run out that other camera. We'll be just fine. Don't sweat it. So we gotta compile our heavy hitters. We'll do that stuff, and we'll meet everybody over at the party here in a little bit. But final thoughts, Josh, before we get out of here.
I don't care who you are. You need to be at May Mania.
Yes.
Come from all over the country. Drive, fly, come watch it.
Stay tuned for more information on that on Stirrin Dirt's website, StirrinDirtRacing.com. All the folks that made the show possible: Burger King, Coturbis, Kia, Layton Hills Dodge, Jeep Chrysler, JCB Equipment, and Peak Coca-Cola, Golden Beverage, Coors, Big O Tire, Powder Extreme, H3 All Weld, Intermountain Insurance Group, Jed's Treads, Big O Tires. Save those for me.
Yeah,
if you would.
I am.
Okay. Airgas, Lincoln Welders, Comfort Suites, Gumby's Automotive, Absolute Constructions, Daily Rise, Connects, Mitch Dellis and the Forklift, Daddish Towing, Bailout, A&E Towing, Pendleton Towing, Limitless Diesel. That is going to do it for us here trackside, and we're going to leave you with one last item. Take a look at this. The promo video for May Mania. And we look forward to getting up here. Coming up soon.